Hey boys, time to get started. We got some stuff and some things to do today, right? Do a quick little updated base tour. I don't remember what all we left off with yesterday. We didn't get a lot done. Obviously, there's like a ton not done, right? But we started out. I think we did some of the prison yesterday. There's probably some more decorating and stuff I can do in here. But what up, Wardu? Here's some of the prison. We obviously didn't do anything with these rooms. This is just our teleporter room. It's pretty basic. We'll end up doing some stuff to make it look nicer eventually. Here is the teleport in area, like our little garden area. We just planted some trees. They're not really great trees, but there'll be something for shade once we get that up and running and growing. So we'll have this here. Obviously, like I said, it's not all done. You can see there's a lot not done there. Here's our stables. Moved the horses over. Well, I moved my horse over. Rusty's horse is still gone. It's over at the other base. So here's our stable, little pond. Teleport in right here. Rest of the garden, right? Rest of the front of the garden. Obviously, I still need to do stuff over here as well. Very little done there. And then we did decorate this. So I don't think this was decorated yesterday. So we started decorating the actual base very, very lightly. I mean, there's probably a little bit more I can do, but I think the foyer is pretty good, right? A little seating area. Just like a grand foyer, right? We just wanted it to look kind of nice. Got some hearths, you know, to keep the place a little warm. A couple seating areas, some displays. I think that was about it there, right? Got some weapons over by the door and stuff like that when you walk in, right? Like nothing major. And then a little library. Maybe later on when we get more decorations, we can do a little bit better. Obviously, we'll change the studies out for the other, the schematic ones when we get it. Here's a little library. Library looks okay, right? We just wanted the place to look a little better. It was kind of big and empty. We obviously need some more decorations for in here, so we just did the best we could with our grinder and our lumber room. Alchemy looks pretty okay. I mean, there's not really much more we can do here. I think at some point we'll get like a blood mixer, so we might move some stuff around. Maybe we'll put the blood mixer here. We'll get rid of the statues. We'll just line the bookshelves up, right? Alchemy lab is here, and then I don't think we really did. We didn't really do anything with the second floor. Second floor is not really done. And then Rusty worked on the upper floor, which is this. Which is, what up, Snake? Which is, like, obviously where we send all of our people out. So it looks pretty good. I think she did a pretty good job. Got some nice lighting, and place looks really nice and well lit up. Dude, Snake, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the support.
Snake Pit 099.
Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. We got a little bit done. We got some armor and some weapons up here so we can outfit the slaves or servants as we get more of them. Yeah, so castle is coming along. It's starting to castle. Still got a lot to do with it, but we have started, right? So it's not completely empty like it was before. So now today I need to work on getting some of these people knocked out, right? So this is the guy at the silver base. We need to do him. Obviously we need to probably try to take on as many people as we can today to try to get as much done. This doctor is probably one of the biggest people we need to focus on today. He's going to help our gear score out the most. This is another passive slot. That's going to be pretty helpful. And then this is going to be another teleporter, which we want. That way we can teleport to the third floor. So we need to get this. And we're going to get weapon coding, which is obviously a new thing. That's going to make things a little better. So realistically, I think... I have no idea what this is. Looks like it's just a decoration. We need to get the ghost yarn, I think, is for the next armor. We might need that to do our next armor. Advanced tannery. So we've got quite a bit going on here. New rugs, which we need some new rugs. And then obviously we start getting over into the EMPs. This is all in Gloomroot North. And then no idea what all this is. Sanguine Whip. This looks new. It's a passive slot. No idea what Emberglass is. Fusion Forge. No idea what a Fusion Forge is. We'll have to figure out what all this is. So we're starting to work our way up. And then that leaves us, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, but there's still a ton of people between us and there. So I guess let's start here. Let's track him. It's a new cloak, right? New cloak is good. So we'll start with the cloak. We know where he is. He's in the silver mine. So let's make plans for that. We'll take our crappy blood. I think we're okay for the most part, and then we've got to run up through here. So I could run through the Harpy Nest, but I think we're gonna run around. We're gonna run around for right now. Fusion Forge stuff lets you merge items with perfect stats. So you can merge like 2 guns or something like that to try to up the stats on it. Or whatever, right? Like 2 random rolled like ancient weapons or some shit to try to get like the better stats. Basically. Take one's perfect stat and put it on the other. So it just it helps like less farming, right? So if you get like a perfect rolled like attack speed on one that you want, and then you get something else on the other, you can just merge those 2 weapons together with like the right freaking oh shit, well, that didn't feel good. But yeah, you know what I mean. I know what you mean, you know what I mean. So, okay. So that's more like in-game min-maxing stuff. Like once you start getting up there, that's min-maxing. I'm wondering. Yeah, you need like Embered Glass to do it. I'm wondering if some of the in-game bosses, like the harder bosses and stuff, if they actually require gear that hard or not. Right? Because they just might not. It might be one of those things for like, it's more for like brutal. But like on like normal, as long as you're like halfway decent, it's probably not gonna matter. I don't know. Depends on your skill level. Right, that makes sense, right? Like if you're struggling a little bit, then it like it helps overcome skill deficiency, right? Like if you can't move, you can't skill weave, you can't do that, then it just helps with like you know, your issues and game difficulty. Yeah, because I figure like brutal and shit makes a big difference. What up, Holmes? On brutal you have to min max. Yeah. What up, Holmes? I might as well grab a little silver while I'm in here this time. Right. That didn't feel good. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab a little silver while we're in here. Right. Might as well. I don't think the silver is really the bottleneck. I think it might be like the thread or whatever is probably more of a bottleneck than anything. Say the thread's more of a bottleneck than anything, or the dust, but we can get the dust because I think the dust was like scourge stones, right? And the scourge stones, they're not hard to get, right? But they're just more of a bottleneck than some of the other stuff. Thread's required for grade 8, yeah. Well, it used to be required much earlier, right? Like the ghost thread, but yeah. Oh shit. How did you whip me from behind? You mean ghost threats for grade 8, yeah. I'm just gonna take this even though it's not great. I mean, because the stuff I have is gonna go bad here soon. I have blood that I could use, right? Like, I actually have blood that I could make, like, use sitting at the house, but, like, meh. I feel like unless I'm doing something exceedingly hard, carrying silver. Oh, because I don't have the silver resist potion on me. That makes sense. If I had silver resist on me, it wouldn't have been such a big deal. A lot of the combat options, yeah. Yeah, I figure, like, you know, as long as we're, like, trying to push our gear score up, it'll make a big difference. So. Well, especially, like, once we unlock some schematics, then we can start getting some better gear so we can push in a lot deeper, and things will get a lot better. Not other things are bad, but it'll really, right? Like, I'll be able to start making, like, higher tier jewels, which then will make my skills, you know, have a little bit more utility to them, maybe cooldown or whatever, and then trying to get better. We've got quite a bit, I think we're gonna be able to get into today.
This is my duty.
Oh, I thought I was gonna block that. What up, baby? And that didn't feel good. I thought I was gonna block that one attack, but because I didn't block that one attack, it basically like screwed me to get hit by a bunch of attacks. Need him down here so I can see him, right? Because of the like difference in the height here.
For the light.
Super irritating. How's the ore doing today? God damn it, dude! I was looking over at chat and completely missed that was coming. That was my bad. Just trying to, like, some of these attacks are like the first time I've ever seen them. I'm just getting really hammered because he, like, right there was not the right use of that attack. But he's doing a lot of ice walls. He's doing a lot of ice walls. I'm wondering if you can stagger him out of this. God damn it. I threw the R and then went to dash and I just couldn't dash. He's not hard. He's just very... He's definitely got like a... Fuck, dude. Why did he pick me when I had an attack on him? That's the one that's like really triggering me with this guy. Like I said, he's not hard, but he's like completely ignoring everything else that I'm putting on the ground, which is interesting. He's one of the few bosses that is just focusing like directly on me. It was an easy fight, but it was interesting. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today, or? Holmes, are you guys ready for some TFD update here soon?
Taste of knowledge.
Sanguine Sword. All right, good. That's the new sword for Rusty, right? It's the new sword for Rusty. See if there's anything in here. Bitch, you guys were in here the whole time. You didn't help your man. You guess? Could have something to do, right? Could have some game to play. We're not gonna take the silver, obviously, because we're very fucking Bernie. We're very Sanders right now. So let's check these two doors. All right. Let's take some schematics. Can you ask? I don't know. I mean, you can ask whatever you want. I don't have to answer it. But, I mean, I'm sure you can ask. Is like the merciless silver weapon? That's what I thought. Are you new to the game? I have played it. I played it when it first came out, and then I played it when they added Gloomrot. I played it both of those times, but like I haven't played it really since then. So like I've definitely not played the 1.0. I haven't played 1.1. So there's like a lot of stuff that's somewhat new to me. I understand like the basics, right? I understand the basics. So, and then short of that, I'm just trying to have fun with it. Like, I'm not trying to like min-max or do anything stupid, right? Like, I'm just trying to have fun and god damn it, get out of Subdue. Just trying to have fun with it and enjoy myself, right? I'm not some pro fucking, oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because I was in fucking Subdue the whole time. Oh Jesus. Because I was in fucking Subdue, I couldn't do anything, right? Yeah, because I was literally in Subdue. I was like wondering why I couldn't proc skills. I was just like standing there just absolutely fucking eating it. Jesus, that was miserable. That should have never happened. That definitely should have never happened. That was fucking stupid on my part. Jesus Christ. You just have to stand there and take it. That should have not happened. Well, and then I was like, I was trying to summon my horse.
Bend to my will.
Was the jewel on the veil? I don't know, probably crap. Probably crap. If I even have one. Like, I haven't been trying to, like, make better jewels or anything, so it's just been whatever's dropped, right? Like, I haven't crafted any veil jewels or anything like that. I was looking earlier, I need to actually look at my... I need to look at my passives. I need to look at my passives and see if I need to move anything around. I think the jewel on my veil is like... I don't know, it might be like it's either more attack speed after dash or more damage after dash, something like that. One of the two. Are you fighting that guy again? That was the first time I fought him, babe. Your horse is called Rusty? Yeah, so I can ride her hard. I did this. Your horse can go through the waygate? Yeah, I know. I fucking forget all the time. I did this deer this morning. I don't know if you're actually watching or not, but did a little bit out here for us. Nothing great, but just a little. Once these trees grow up, it'll be a little bit more helpful, right? To like get some shade and stuff, but yeah. Looks nice. And then a little stables here. I forget about the horses going through the waygate all the time though. No shade was brutal, yeah. It'll help. Yeah, let me look at my gem though. Like my gem on my dash is like increase damage to next primary attack by 24%. It's not bad. Warman, thank you for the 135. You never use the horse, just wolf or bat. Well, I mean, if I had bat, I would just use bat, but you know what I mean? I think that the way I view it, I don't think we have bat yet, we don't. The way I view that is this game isn't, video games aren't designed for people that no life them, right? People that no life them, people that speed run them, people that are on their 50th clear, right? Games generally aren't designed for those people. Games are designed in a way to like take your time, enjoy yourself, like go through them at more of a leisurely pace, run around and do things. One, and then two, a lot of the items that are added into the games, especially games like this, are added in waves. Like a lot of the items that are added in games like this are added in waves, right? So like when horses were added to the base version of the game. I think bat was in the base version, but I can't remember. I actually don't think bat form was in the most base version of the game that I played. So like they do what they can to try to help keep some of the stuff relevant and useful, but like eventually you just kind of like, you know what I mean? The game kind of overgrows it or outgrows it, and they try to do what they can, in my view, to keep it relevant. But I mean, if you think about it this way, like most people aren't going to put in 60 hours in a week in a game like this, right? Like most people just aren't going to do that. Like your average gamer isn't. Your average gamer will play 4 to 8 hours. Well, it's actually like 4 to 6 hours of video games a week. So, and then when you take the time, when you disconnect, when you come back, right, when you have to go back and forth numerous times, you're going to start to like, you're going to lose progress because you have to remember where you were, pick it back up. So stuff like the horses, you find Janice and run with it. Well, like stuff like the horses are more useful for people who are taking like more of their time, right? Because like if you speed run through and you're like, oh, I got the bat in like 2 days, you know what I mean? Then it's like, well, yeah, the horse is going to be useless, right? And realistically, like for Rusty and I, we didn't even really use the horse until we could turn it into a vampire horse, right? Until we could turn it into a vampire horse, we didn't even look at it because they were just so annoying to try to use and get. They were just so bad to try to get. Because like you would use it and then you'd have to leave it, you'd have to go pick it up, you'd have to do all those other things with it, and it's like at least this way you can just summon it. And it's much faster than my wolf. Wait, is this what I already have on? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, it looks better. Oh, but yeah. Game's fun though, like I'm having a blast with it, so this should give me some silver resistance, right, and some holy resistance. Give me a couple extra resistances. So don't do it like me. Man, that dance was ugly. All right, let's run this cloak upstairs for now. We got some large storages. I don't know that I'm gonna use them for anything. Oh, we got a J. I need to go to J. Frost. This might give me Frost Mastery and be pretty. No, it's gonna be a little ways off Frost Mastery. Right? Nope, there it was. Frost Mastery. Chill last 1 second longer and freeze last quarter of a second longer. And then let's go V Blood. Basically, all he gave us was like the wide storage shelves. I wonder what they look like. I just want to see what they look like. Oh, they look much better. There should be a blood storage. Here's the blood storage. It looks really nice. Book storage looks good. Alchemy storage. A lot of this looks much better. And then we can run this material storage. Because a lot of this is just for looks, right? A lot of this is literally just for looks. I have a fish storage. I have a coin storage. What's your words of wisdom? For someone having a bad day, just be happy you didn't get a message from the clinic that you got herpes, right? You could have woke up with a text on your phone telling you to call the clinic, and then you would have called the clinic and found out you had herpes. So at least you didn't wake up with a new incurable disease today. Right? Or like be happy you didn't wake up with a sore ass in the middle of the woods camping and not knowing what happened, right? Like, could be worse. Tomorrow's gonna be better. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, no meme though, like at the end of the day, no matter how bad a day is, one, it could always be worse. And then two, just try to remember that it's just one day, right? Like, no matter how bad today is, tomorrow or the day after, it will get better. It's very easy to like hyper focus on very specific moments and specific times. It's super easy to do it. We all do it. I do it all the time. Rusty's at work, so I don't know if she's gonna be able to like talk or whatever, but like we all do it. I do it all the time. Like I'm trying to work on something outside of streaming, and it's been taking me like an excessive amount of time to get any information. And it's very easy for me, like every day I'm just like oh my god, it's not gonna get any better, I'm not gonna figure anything out, like I'm not gonna get the info that I need. Every fucking day, like every day, man, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. But sometimes you just have to take it a day at a time, right? And then I'll go through other moments where I feel really good about stuff. Right? I'll go through some moments where I feel really good, and then others where I'm just like, dude, this sucks. This absolutely sucks, right? The hardest part is just remembering that it does get better. Oh, you can't put fucking bottles in here? That sucks. I guess you would need like a glass storage, which would be alchemy. Be like consumable storage, right? Yeah. You can put bottles in that. B. Let's break this. Let's go consumable storage. Need empty water skins for this. Get fucked. It's just too big. Right? Like this would be the perfect size. I have empty water skins, but they're over in my alchemy lab. Right? I guess we're gonna fix it just because. Alchemy is bottom. Having a bad day is always tough, man. It's absolutely always tough. One thing I can say is you're always your own worst enemy. You are always your own worst enemy. At the end of the day, things are normally not as bad as your brain makes you think they are. You are by far and away your own worst enemy. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. I should probably start bleeding people just because I need the stuff, but I really only want to bleed. Well, I mean, we can always upgrade the blood, so that mutant rat, he needs to be at 90%. I'm actually not going to worry about it. What's this? Oh, I was like, I'm actually not going to worry about it. I'm doing okay for the most part. We can deal with it later. All right, let's go back to... Go back here. Coin storage. Prison room's looking nice. We're trying, man. It takes a little bit of time. It's the downside. You know what I mean? It takes a little while to try to make shit look good. B. It takes a while to try to make stuff look good. I'm hoping that there's going to be like some more decorations. Still working on your castle bit by bit. Yeah, we've basically just been trying to do them like little bits at a time, especially because we just moved. Right, so we like just moved the castle. So it's like just trying to work on it a little bit by bit, right? Just try to make it look a little better here and there whenever we can. And then upgrading, right? Like as you get new items, as you get new decorations, you can come back and do quite a bit with it. Like we got those we got the tall like wall storage. So like basically I can do this now. I might get rid of this. I want to try to figure this out. Because like basically I can get rid of this. And then I can go with one of these. Right? I can go with this, which will make this area look much better. And now I don't really need this grandfather clock in here. Look pretty great. You also you have more open space, which you like. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the game is basically set up in a way where there's only so many you know what I mean? There's like only so many decorations once you're at certain stages. So you're like trying to do the best you can with what you have. I think there's no real reason to have I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep this grandfather clock in here. I mean, I like the grandfather clock, but I don't think I really need it in here. The barrels, I think I can move these up. Then I need to get that other light, which is pillar mounted. And then I think it's this. I can't remember which color I used. I really think it's going to matter. You're not really going to notice. You know what I mean? I think it's fine. I can do this just to like give it a little backlighting, even though you can't really see it. There. But yeah, like I feel like anytime I play this game and like I go to start making like final castles, like finalizing castles, I always like try to have the biggest area I can have, because I feel like as a vampire, who has lived a very long time, you would have like a very ostentatious life. Like you would have all of these things you've had, all of this money, everything would be very opulent. So like part of that is a vampire is always like showing off all of your wealth. Which is like very regal, very whatever. So that's why I'm always like, I want a big castle. And I want it to be like a big, massive, sprawling castle that just looks fucking, you know what I mean? Because like, do you need this? No. Do you need like these little extra storage spaces here? No. Like, could I have brought this in and made this area smaller, right? Like, do I need room for like 2 studies here, especially when I switch these out? Like, no, you only really need 1, but it gives it like a look. And it just makes it look like a really big space. Biggest spots are in Silverlight. Oh, there's probably some really nice big, especially like some of these. Some of these here are pretty big. I think there's like some really good like double and triples. Because I think, you know what I mean? I think there's some really good double and triples. And then I think there's some big ones here. There's this one here. This one here is pretty nice. If you like the stair stepped up where you can have like your like throne room and stuff like upstairs. Bottom right and bottom left in Silverlight are like the 2 biggest. I'll like here. Well, I'm wondering if this and this is all part of it, and then this one here is pretty big. Yeah, there's some fun spots. I think this spot right here in Dunley is a good size. It's a good size. It's centrally located. It's relatively centrally located. But yeah, so all right, we got that done. We got this done. Place is looking a little better. All right. This is for large gems, like flawless gems, which we mine these. Greater jewels. Really, I probably need to do elementalist. I need to do both of these because I need to start looking at making greater gems. I don't know how much of the crap I have. Biggest is like 384. That's huge. Yeah, see, those are some pretty big plots. I think we're gonna knock these out. Obviously, I need to at least get to Henry. So my goal right now is to knock all 3 of these out, get Henry. We'll figure out the redistribution engine later. Like, we need to charge batteries for it. That's a later me problem, right? I'm actually gonna go look at switching my gun out, because I have a different gun in the scythe. I should have enough mats to do it. But anyway, we're gonna get this so we can start cracking these schematics. So we can start trying to get better gear. And then once we get that, we'll do a big run, right? We'll do a big run in Brighthaven. And we'll go through, because I think there's normally like a lot of schematics in Brighthaven. There's a lot of houses, which means there's a lot of options to like open chests. And there's a lot of fish on these docks, which we need. There might be a good chance to get like high tier workers in here, right? Like high tier workers and stuff as well. As well as some pretty decent bloods. There might be some V bloods in here now. I don't know. There didn't used to be any V bloods other than the one like maybe in here, but there might be V bloods in here wandering, so we'll have to deal with that. I'll have to get more grapes at some point. We'll need to do the Harpy's Nest for gems. I think there's 2 Harpy's Nests. There is. So let's go here. Let's go. This one I know is a Harpy. Hopefully I helped. Or yeah, only Azrael's in the cathedral. Yeah. I'm sure it probably wasn't like the most help, but hopefully I helped some, man. It's just, life sucks, man. Life is great when it's great, and when it's bad, it sucks. And you're literally your own worst enemy. You are your own worst enemy. You and your brain are the worst. This is Storm Infused, which is static. And then I think if I look at my passives, right? I have 3 passives. This one is increase primary attack speed by 7%. So I think this is basically my attack speed is always 7% faster by having this on. And then static does 20% more damage. Lots of paladins and light weavers. Yeah, I'll have to play with it and see. These right here are really good because I basically use the skeleton like condemn. So when a condemned target perishes, if I had a weapon that was like a weapon I like with condemn on it, we would just use a condemn weapon. This, I mean, I might go for a second, like, I might go for a second electric. I don't know, we could go farm those. Let me go see if we actually have 1,000. I think we have 1,000 downstairs, so we might, oh, Rusty might have actually learned them all, and then I just forgot to learn them. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, she had them, I just forgot to learn them. Skelly Army. I mean, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of it, especially when you're playing solo. Or like, you know, pseudo solo. Because all those extra ads keep enemies off of you. Skelly Army carried you in Brutal, you be honest, dude. I mean, they're useful, right? Like, transparently. That's a meat shield. I remember when I very first played, like, when they first put all that in. Like the C, like being able to pop the shield, because it was like the only way you could get skellies back in the day was like to pop the shield, because the Reaper I think had like a really long cooldown, like this Death Knight. He wasn't very good, but he could use it. Like you could use it, and I don't think there was like the Army of the Dead. I don't remember it being this. Anyway, especially like some bosses like later on, getting your skill cooldown down insane, would use like, especially some of the harder bosses. I would have to use like double shield. So I would use like Skelly Army plus another shield. And that was the only way I could survive the bosses, because they had so many attacks that would just do insane damage to you. So you would literally like, you would use the Skelly, you would pop it, you would pop out 2 or 3 skeletons when you were getting like barraged. And then they would take damage, and then you would like move around and do damage while they were up. And then you would rotate that with your other shield just to keep you from dying. But that was a long time ago. The game's completely different now, right? Yeah, I need to look, because like I might want to change that out, but yeah, so I don't know, I might just leave these on. Honestly, I could switch this gun out, but in order to do it, I need to make a Sanguine pistol. And I don't remember. Wait, yeah. Sometimes it's better to let your arm do the work while you can. Oh yeah, for sure. Need a dark silver pistol. Do I have enough to do this? Yeah, I mean I do, really. Let's just do it. I need to make another primary blood essence. I think we have a bunch. I just haven't moved them to like the blood pool. We'll switch out. I think I have some, I just haven't switched them, because I have like a blood, you know what I mean? I have like a thing that like holds some blood in it, so we'll take some of those back over. Yeah, let's take these over and we'll bring some blood back if we have any. I feel like I just don't have enough blood. Chat. Pretty short. Let's take this. We'll take those. Now I'll go back. It's gonna take a second for that to craft. It's gonna take a second for that to craft anyway. We'll put these in here. We'll let that go. A couple runs through Brighthaven will fix the blood problem. Yeah, basically, right? Did that yesterday for Golden Blood? Yeah. You have no blood? Rusty took it all? Blood thief. She's a blood thief. Yeah, we'll switch this out for static, just because I'm not really using anything for Chaos Infused. Like, this having Leech on it's fine, right? It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We'll take this. Let's put this in here. I really do wish that it, like, changed the look, though. I wish it looked like the Dark Silver pistol, because I think the Dark Silver pistol looks better, but... I'll put this other pistol up for Rusty, because she can try it. We've been talking about letting her try, try a pistol, because she's not really used them. I think she'll like it. I think the pistol's pretty solid. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna go take out some Herpes. Let's go blast ass on some Herpes. The legendary weapon looks nice. I'm sure it does. I've seen some, like, well, I've seen like the little picture of it, but actually I haven't seen what it looks like, right? For the most part. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's actually halfway decent. Weapon cooldown rate. Do I want weapon cooldown? What do I want? I don't really care about spell leech. Attack speed's fine. Weapon skill power's fine. I don't really care about the health. Movement speed I don't really care about. Physical crit chance. I think you need to build their magic school's locked, yeah. I feel like the weapon crit is fine, but I think you need to be built into crit, right? I feel like you need to be built into crit to make that work. Because I think there's like magic that you can do to help like with your crit rate. It might be like chaos or something. Something helps increase your crit rate, right? Boost speed and veil cooldown. Let's go with let's just go with werewolf. Let's just go with werewolf really quick. We'll mess with it. You can build into crit, but you're under level doesn't help. You have to be at level or higher. Oh, because enemies probably get like a really good crit resist or something if you're like fighting shit that's under leveled. Right? I would assume.
A brilliant concoction.
I think the fucking harpy nest that I need to do is this one right here. I feel like it's that one right there. Actually, is it the other harpy nest? Oh shit, it is the other harpy nest. I thought it was this one. Interesting. I thought it was the one right here, but I guess not, obviously. You can use the blue potion the same as the red. Yeah, I know. I don't have one on me, and I was too lazy to get it, right? I was too lazy to pull it out of my chest while I was standing there. You will find that I am the, like, epitome of lazy. Like, if it's 2 extra seconds and it's not on my way, then I'm probably not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not gonna be thinking, oh, fuck. It's just the way I am. Definitely not a good way to be, but you thought that was only you? Nah, fam. Like, I'm like, well, I've only got like 6 hours or whatever to game today. I can't waste 2 seconds doing something that I, you know. We're gonna take this out really quick. Bro, I literally was like, okay, he's not gonna attack. You know what I mean? I was like, he's not gonna attack. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing. We stopped here, just because these are here. I know there's gonna be like herpes that show up, and I'm gonna have to deal with them, but I knew this would happen. I actually really hate the way this functions. I actually really hate the way that works. Like, they weren't there automatically by like enemies just existing. I get it, but it's definitely not the way, it's not the way it used to be, but I'd like to get some fucking more, I'd like to get more, should have left the guards, they always fight each other. Yeah, I probably should have.
Run!
I want more fucking seeds, is what I want. I need more seeds. That's what I need. I didn't get any, but I'd really love to get some, right? I shouldn't be taking my time because I'm pretty sure the Harpy's nest is like wide open. So like if you aren't there when there's like some shade, it sucks. I'm pretty sure this is wide open, but I'm also gonna grab all these, so I'm gonna focus on grabbing these gems while I'm in there, so. Oh shit. I hit F to feed, and like I killed him with that stray as soon as I hit F to feed. Obviously, we're gonna grab everything we can while we're in here, right? We'll grab everything we can while we're in here, because why wouldn't you? Hey, you hold that. Never mind. You hold this. You hold this. Dude, like when they chase you and you're like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna attack, and then they just don't attack. Super annoying. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, let's go this way. Nothing here. Alright, let's get over here. I'm pretty sure... Well, the actual Harpy might be to my right. Right, it might be up there. I thought it was further back in, but I think it might actually just be right there. I think it might be right here. It is. Let's take out all this shit before we actually have to, like, pull it on accident. Right? Is there a Harpy hiding in the weeds there? Man, so many Harpies just showed up out of nowhere. Know where, like, why they showed up. Alright, there we go. Think I'm gonna get another set. Every edge of a cliff has, like, hidden herpes. Makes sense. How did I miss that? Bigger than shit. She's gonna summon a couple more in. Oh fuck. It's not too bad. I'm just trying to like deal with everything, right? Oh dude, why didn't that hit? There it is. Why are they still there? So many extra attacks. Like getting rid of the ads is one of those things where it's like you don't have to do it, but goddamn does it help. Oh fuck, man. Please feed. I didn't need the food, but I was like, well, it says I can feed, so that's like, you know what I mean? One less person on the battlefield, but for like whatever reason. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm missing every attack when I want to like get hit by them. I'm missing all of them. Worst feeling in the world. Thought that was a different attack. Okay. Please down. Not gonna happen. Okay. That up there. Switch to this. Put that under you. Oh, I thought he was going to stay there. There we go. If you don't, they just stack up. Well, yeah, and then it just becomes like so many ads that you're trying to like dodge, right? Because they're all throwing different damage. Everybody's like
stronger.
Everybody's throwing attacks, and you're trying to like skate a bunch of attacks and stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like taking out the ads when you can. I mean, unless you're doing a ton of damage and you're just like, hey, there's like very little damage, you know what I mean? Like very little damage left that needs to be done, so I can basically just stack damage and just power through it. But oh, I didn't realize that was a 70. I didn't realize that was a 70, or I would have taken it. Like by the time I clicked, because I think my mouse was over where it said what it actually was. That was my fault. So we got another V blood. We'll take this. I think there was like the next one. I think is the doctor. So we'll go knock out the doctor next. I'll grab this heart. Next is the Elementalist. If you want to go in order, yeah, I'll probably do the Elementalist. I'll do the Elementalist next. You're probably right on that. So if the Elementalist is next, I'll probably knock out the Elementalist. Shit. I realized right at the last second what was going to happen there. Oh, man. So many... I thought I had more cover than I do. Yeah, the worst is when you're like, I think I have cover, and it's like, no, you have no cover. I thought I was going to dash over that gym dust and be able to pick it up, but could not pick up while you were in dash form. Only her platform's like partially open. Isn't the Elementalist like the, isn't she just like on the other... isn't she like in the other like gym nest? Let's do this. I thought there was another, you know what, I'm jumping down, fuck it. I'm just so over those. Let's see what we can do here. Bro, it looks like there's shade, but then there's no shade. We got a blood moon. No, she says a wooded area on the right. Got a blood moon coming up. I can probably take her. I'll probably take her before the blood moon and then take the other chick like during the blood moon. Army camp, army camp. Where does it say she is? I love how sometimes the blood like tells you exactly, and then other times the blood doesn't. She's got to be over here. Where? Where the fuck would she be? These are base locations. Interesting. So she's just like out in the open. She just like lives her best life. Interesting. You can't go that way. Good to know. I want to see if any of these like cleric brutes are worth picking up. You know what I mean? I know I could probably turn on like blood sense, but I don't think you can do blood sense like while you're in like wolf form or whatever. That. Maybe she's up here? Maybe she's like over there. Right? Nani? Hey, leave me alone. I'm like you. We're the same. We're same. She's in the Ember Grove. Perfect. Directly east. There we go. You find stuff, right? You find it and then you don't, you know? Sometimes there's stuff and then there's things, and then sometimes you do the stuff. Sometimes you do the things. Sometimes you do the stuff and then the things. Should be fine either way. Up here. And then over here. And then we'll do one of these. She's gonna be like fighting that other bitch. The fairy bitch or whatever.
I am the fire that will cleanse Mardor, beginning with you.
I remember this. I remember this bitch. I remember this bitch. Oh shit. Please put on the right weapon. Please put on the right weapon. Well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping. Right?
I will end you.
That also wasn't what I was hoping was gonna happen. Hello? Oh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. That definitely doesn't feel good. I remember her now.
It can't end like this.
I remember her.
New knowledge acquired.
And then K. Now we need to do you. Where are you? Lucky the Blood Moon popped up at the end. I mean, I think it would have been okay, but... Where's this person? They're not in here. Henry's in Gloomrot North? Is he really? I don't know that I'll make it there during the Blood Moon then. We'll
I
have
will
to try.
assert my will.
We'll try. A long fucking run. Right. Let's see what we can do. Our horse is pretty quick. The building's directly north of the teleporter. That's what I thought. It was like that. It was probably gonna be that house, like that little village or whatever that I just like was trying to mark. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it happen, right? If I had better blood, it wouldn't have been such an issue with that last fight. I just like I was getting off cooldowns. I thought my cooldowns, right? I was just like, oh yeah, my cooldowns are here. My cooldowns were not there. Dude, I was like so hopeful because I took that skill to like make it to where I don't get dazed, and I was like, oh yeah, we got lucky. Ooh. Damn, dude, I'm just having no fucking luck right now. Up here. Alright, Gloomrot North. So I'm assuming it's like right here. I'm assuming he's in there. So let's get up here. We've still got some Blood Moon. We're slow healing, so it should be okay. Welcome to the Land of Lightning. I've been here before. Gloomrot North was in the last version of the game I played. So I remember coming here to deal with all this. This isn't new to me, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. It actually says it's further north. It says he's not in here. Is he's maybe over there? Definitely says he's over there. Because he's behind me. I'm guessing in this fucking town or village or whatever the fuck this is. I'm assuming he's in here. Yep, in these labs. Okay. So now I gotta find him, and I can't really fuck around, so... we'll just kind of ignore everybody. Not here. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. He's down in there. I do remember this guy. Just gotta find the door. Gotta find the door to get in. I do remember this guy. I think it's right there. But I'm gonna have to take out some of these ads to make it happen. Alright. And then I think it's right here.
You have made your final mistake. Strike me now. Marvel at my genius.
Did you have to remember, like, some of it is just like,
Strike me now.
I shouldn't have struck him then, right? Some of it is just like seeing the attacks for the first time.
The fruits of science. Try me now.
God damn it. I was already in the attack animation.
Not magic, but science. Marvel at
Thought it was
my
gonna hold out. It
genius.
definitely did not.
Let's do a little experiment, vampire. Ah! At your peril. Ah! Not magic, but science.
Button.
vampire insect.
That's not gonna feel good. I guess there's really nothing you can do there except try to dodge it. I'm so confused on what I was supposed to do there.
Try me now.
Except maybe try to dash it. Like, I could not figure out what I was supposed to do there. Right? That one I couldn't figure out, unless it's literally just a DPS check. Oh, fuck. I was looking at other things.
I have ripped the light
I don't know
from
what
the
to do here.
No.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do there.
The power of God at my try me now. Behold, the fruit of fire.
Yeah, I don't really know how I'm supposed to get past that pulsing.
Maybe you will succeed.
Unless maybe I just had one that just like stopped damage plus a dash. I don't know. That was the
I
only
feel
attack I couldn't
stronger.
figure out. Like how to get around it. The other ones I could figure out, but I was just eating ass just to do it, right? Alright. Didn't really get anything good. Let's the full room pulses, so you basically have to leave the room. So you just stand on the stairs outside. So the goal there is for you to not be in the room when the pulse is happening, to go to the stairs and get yourself out of it, basically. Because I was like, dude, I just can't see, you know what I mean? I was like, I cannot see a way, like I can't outdash this, so that makes sense. Not too far, the boss resets. That was my fear. Like, that's always my fear of going too far, because then the bosses reset, right? It's kind of a bad play, but we'll take it. I don't have that. Push doesn't push you out of the barrier, but you're still going to take a shitload of damage because the push was still doing like 15-20 damage per pulse. Like, it was still damaging you by being pulsed. So it's not like you would be without taking damage. That's why I feel like it's like it's just like a
My
pure
bags
check,
are
right?
filled.
2 elixir of the prowler. Yeah, we're gonna take those. What can I fucking throw away for that? Planks? For sure. Yeah, I'll take those fucking elixirs. They take way more resources than those fucking planks take to make.
Bend to my will.
Alright. We'll take all this down. We'll go back. We've got some stuff to build, right? Like we've made some headway. Now I need to mess with it. Hold on. I can't read chat right now. If I try, I'm gonna get fucking killed. There's another teleporter to the Gloomrod South. There's another one that I could have hit. I'll have to get it. I'll have to get it later. Then you guys were saying there's only like one teleporter in Gloomrod South, right? But it looks like Gloomrod North has a couple more. So, let's go here. Need to get more coffee. Need to go get more coffee. North has 2, South has 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, thanks. Didn't know that. right? I had no idea that you could feed your horse, obviously. Like, they're completely maxed out. I have two or four of the Prowler. What was the Prowler? The Prowler is... I'll just wait. Alright, we got some grapes. Let's go put a bunch of this shit up. A bunch of this shit up. And then I think we're gonna go into Brighthaven, right? We're gonna go in there, we're gonna do some slaughtering. We're gonna try to get a bunch of schematics. That way we can upgrade some gear. Well, that way we can see what we need to upgrade gear, right? Even after we get the schematics, there's probably gonna be like materials that we don't have access to, but that's a whole nother problem, right? Brighthaven slaughter run. It's been a while, man. Get a bunch of gold. We don't need it yet, but we will, right? So let's put this in there, put that in there, put that in there. Been a while since we've been into Brighthaven, so pretty excited for it, honestly. Let me go get some more coffee before I do it. Plants, I think we're good. So basically those are gems. Those need to go over here. We don't have discharge and we don't have blood fountain. I think we can craft gems now though, right? I think I can craft gems now. I don't know, maybe you break these down for the shit you need. I'm assuming you're probably gonna need tier 3s to do it. Let's see what all you need. Dark silver and flawless rubies, it's not bad. And then it's just going to be RNG on what you get on it, right? It could be good, could be bad. Eventually you'll merge them, right? Like eventually... We use this a lot. We use Death Knight quite a bit. I probably don't have enough. Yeah, I need flawless emeralds. I think I can cut up to flawless emeralds. I thought I could cut up to it. Guess not. Oh yeah, I guess. So this is just random. You're just gonna randomly get a gemstone? Fuck that. Right? Fuck that. Alright. Deal with that shit later. Alright. Alright. Put some stuff up. Put this up. Put this and this up, right? We'll take that weapon upstairs. I need to build. We need to go to production. We need to go to knowledge. What do I need for this? Emery? What the fuck is Emery? I don't even know what Emery is. I don't think I've seen Emery. It's a stone you mine in Oakvale? Okay. So now it wants me to go into Oakvale. Okay. So now I gotta go into Oakvale and find the mine, which is... This is a city. This is a town. I guess we'll just make a romp through Oakvale, I guess. We've never been in there. Okay. Because, like, basically without it, like, that's fine. It's just interesting. Because we don't really have that many schematics. Like, it looks like we do, but I know that we don't, right? Schematics cost quite a bit. Right? It costs, like, quite a bit of schematics for even one piece of gear or whatever. Do I have this? Oh, we don't. That needs to go there. Alright. So. Same thing twice, whatever, I hate these things. Alright. So we're gonna go to Oakvale. Alright, let's go K. Back. Vampire Power, let's spellbook. Unlock that. Unlock that. That gave me mastery here. Bounces an additional time. That's fine. All right, let's take this. I was like, dude, I should be basically max on most of these, like, quote unquote, like mastered on most of these schools. Looks like it's only one school that I'm missing mastery on. I might put blood spray on over this, over the maximum health thing. Crit chance, right? Crit strike, leech 5% health. That's just going to be a way to heal back, right? Spell cooldown rate 6%. This is ignite. We don't really need that. Increase healing received. Don't really need that. Spell cooldown by 6%. We don't need phantasmal. Spell crit rate. Don't really care about that. Spell damage now also triggers bonus damage to static. I mean, this could be nice because my gun does it. I think this is fine. Like, once we get the other two passives, but eventually we'll start using some Vampire Awakenings down here, which will probably replace most, if not all of these. It'll probably at least replace 2 of them, right? Depending on what the Awakenings are and how good they are. Alright. Get some coffee. Some coffee, use the bathroom. And then... just... oh, that's always right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. The doc basically gave me the mushroom thing. I don't know what this is for. I'm assuming this is just for looks. It's just like a terrarium that you can put up. It just says general. I imagine it's literally like a look thing. So you could put it in like, yeah, so you could put it in like your alchemy lab or wherever, right? Blood Merlot is fine. That's flawless gems. This was so we could craft greater jewels and the holy resist flask. We're gonna need that here in a little bit. Spell points there. These guys are matched. This is spell crit hit chance and a passive slot. She's probably up in Oakvale, I'm gonna assume. And then this and this, like, this is probably gonna be decent. So maybe we'll take the on levels, right? Maybe we'll try these carvers. We'll be able to get this. That might be what we do. Alright, guys. I'll need you guys to give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Ready? I'm back. How's work? Thank you. How's work? Alright, bleh. How's all the meetings? Yeah, tons of meetings. It's the fun part, right? That's the fun part, it's all the meetings. You don't know you have games to play? Meetings are always blah, yeah. Especially when you're in them all day. Right? Especially when you're in them literally all day. Let's just put the silver up so I don't have to deal with it. 100%. No. Alright, let's go. Alright. I don't feel like running through that army outpost again, so we're gonna go from this way gate, we're gonna come down, and I guess we're gonna run through and just kind of figure out what's where in here, right? Figure out what's where in there, and then we'll go from there. We'll take out those other guys.
I will assert my will.
Let's go. Let's get it. I am death. Jesus, I thought that was actually going to clip me. Is a roamer? That's fine. We'll find them. Like, if we stumble into them, we'll take care of them. If not, I'm just going to run around. I'm going to try to figure out where these fucking... I'm going to try to find the teleporters. Try to find... You know what I mean? Try to find the stones. I'm assuming this wood is probably, like, oak or something, right? Like, obviously. So... Pretty place.
Another head.
Wait.
My queen.
What? Why am I under attack already? But just... Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why am I under attack this whole time? Now that makes way more sense, right?
Too slow. Try to keep up. My gifts are many.
The fuck is this? Well, that's not good.
You're fighting blind.
That is kind of true. Did she just leave? Oh, there she is.
Behold the gifts.
I couldn't tell what was going on.
Slice and dice.
She just like disappeared. I thought she was like gonna go someplace else.
Do you trust your eyes?
Do you know what I mean?
Too slow.
Fuck. What? Why is there another one? I just killed them all.
Devour. Empower. Destroy. Slice and dice.
There we go. That was interesting. I told her she was where you entered. I didn't. I thought like she was. Yeah. You have to understand, like, hey, there's a roamer near where you enter. Definitely feels a lot different than as soon as you walk in, she instantly ambushes you, right? Big difference. But that was a fun surprise. That was a fun surprise. Because I walked in and I was like, dude, why is it saying... You know what I mean? I walked in, I was like, why is it saying that, I was like, why is it saying that I'm under attack this entire time? Well, because it was like, you're under attack. Because I could see, like, the little attack thing down bottom. I was like, I'm not under attack. There's nobody here. That was fun. That was fun. That was a fun little surprise. What the fuck is this? What is that? Alright, get off of this. Are you alive? Nope, you're dead. Are you back asleep? Oh, that's not gonna feel good. That was a nice, that was a nice way to run into him. Potion of Rage. Grim Night Gloves. Got some Emery. Are the Oak Veils are the ones that are, they will give a new wood. The rest of the trees are just regular. There we go. We got the Emery. We got some Emery from that man. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is going on here? Wrong button. There we go. Perfect. Fuck, that must have been the new wood. That must have been the new wood, right? Paul, man, thank you for the 220, brother. Absolute fucking goat, man. I appreciate you. 220 fucking streams. I would ask you to have my babies, but 220 streams, I think we've already started down that path. Oh god! I was like reading what Thief said. I looked over and just saw shit coming down from everywhere. I was like, that's not good. These must be the new trees, right? The one that looks like it has like growths, right? The one that looks like it's diseased. There we go. What's Thief doing today, brother? Well, since we're up here, we might as well do a little farming, right? I need to go back and get my horse. Actually, we don't know what we're doing. We might just run. I think these explode. They do. Holding on for the end of the workday. How's work going? Mid, good, bad. Dude, today, the downside is the stream will be like a little short, right? Stream will be a little short today just because, just because I have the stuff that I've been working on that I gotta go do. So I think you basically get what you get until the thing fucking explodes, right? Let it cool off, big hitting it, and then it shouldn't explode. Okay. Just saw the Raven video. You excited? You excited for the Raven video? Oh, fuck. Just chomp and get out of there. Jesus. That was dumb. I didn't think I was going to take that much damage. Please let me fucking grab this dude. I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage. Jesus. Should be OP for sure. What? Having an OP character? That would never happen, right? That would never happen. So there's corrupted blood up here. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's any good. What's going on with me? Am I corrupted right now? Interesting. For like one season, just until they nerf the piss out of her, right? Goth mommy. Let's check her out. As long as you guys are excited, that's all that matters, right? Having more fun doing stupid shit like this. Excited is a big word. Would you like me to use a smaller word? I think we can teleport down, and then we can just teleport back up, right? So... Alright, so 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool down, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's pretty close to popping. A lot of things to play, but we'll be checking her out. Well, hopefully the stuff that they give you guys is going to be good, right? Like, you're going to be like, you're going to have fun. You're going to be excited. You're going to enjoy all the new stuff, some of the things. Wonder if these creatures, like, if these wolves just give you regular hide. Like, the regular hide and not the, like, thicker hide or whatever. They just give you regular hide, that'll be good. Because, like, one of the big issues I have right now is I needed, like, leather for stuff, but... build. Looks like we can get it here. 1.5 a week, everything be back to normal life. Yeah, well, that's basically what I figure. Like, TFD vets... Like, you know what I mean? It'll be done and dusted before you know it, right? Oh, it cost me schematics to make that? Well, that sucks. I didn't realize it was costing me schematics. TFD, you're playing Power World. Dude, Power World was good. Right? Power World was a lot of fun. Assortment of cabinets. That looks good. Weapons, 120 for new weapons. Magic. A lot of armor. New consumables. Grim Knight gloves. Alright, what should I spend it on? Should I spend it? I feel like I should spend it on the armor. Still newbie. Only on your 100th hour, dude. There's so much to do with that fucking game, right? So much to do with that game. It's such a good game. I don't know why I have Gruul. What do we get here? Gladiator's Thrust. Take that upstairs. Corrupted Flower. Okay. Okay. This, we need the advanced sawmill. Didn't scratch the surface on Power World? No. I mean, I've played Power World a lot. Right? So, I think this dude was the sawmill, so we gotta do this dude still. I've played Power World a lot, so, I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it, but yeah. I feel like there's definitely a lot to Power World if you take your time and just enjoy it. Advanced Furnace. We'll go put a bunch of this stuff up. I don't really know what the fucking Gruul is for, like the irradiated Gruul. I have no real idea what that's for. Oh, making Zoe OP as shit? Yeah, I've seen that too. I mean, there's tons of dumb shit you can do, right? There's tons of dumb shit you can do in that game that's just fun. That's the point. It's for food? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Increase their blood by 1 to 2%. How many times can you feed it to them? But it's a chance to mutate? Yeah, I'm good. Right? I'm good. Maybe if you had like a bunch, right? Like you had multiples and you were just trying to get that last little bit out of them. Then maybe. You did your first one? Yeah. Isn't the chance to mutate high? I'm assuming it probably is. Did it get your first one from like 98? Yeah, I mean, I can absolutely see a point in it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I don't see a point in it. I'm just saying I'm not going to do it right now. It was risky, but you needed the achievement. Oh. Was there an achievement for making one level 100? Or is there just an achievement for having a level 100 blood? Oh. It was your only 98 scholar? Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just have to try it, right? Oh, using the gruel? Yeah, I'll mess with it eventually, right? We'll fuck with it eventually. You can get to 100. I'll just put the gruel in here for right now. That's like a thing to do, right? Plant 2. Plant 3. Fiber. Leather. Fabric. Alright, these need to go in ingots, which is right here. This is smeltable. So that's ore, so we'll just put that in ore for right now. We don't have the advanced furnace. No, we do. We have the advanced furnace. Don't really know what we need it for, but let's just smelt half of it, right? We'll smelt half of it just to do it. Advanced furnace upstairs. I mean, like, at some point we're going to need it, so you might as well smelt some of it just so we have it as a resource, right? Oh, and then I need fucking venom sap. So, yeah, never mind. We're not smelting shit, because we got to go get venom sap. That's probably up there somewhere, too, right? It's probably up there somewhere. Or it could be... There's a couple places that could be, right? Like, realistically. There's a couple areas of the map that we haven't been to yet, so yeah. Comes from the corrupted wood. So I probably had some. I probably had some and put it up. The amount of stuff you need for stuff at this point, what do you mean? It's a Friday. I mean, it's pretty standard for survival games. This one at least allows you to craft up into a lot of stuff, so that's helpful. Can't refine corrupted wood. Makes sense. This game at least allows you to craft up to stuff, which is pretty nice. I can't remember if I... No, this is not supposed to be there. There are a lot of games that don't let you craft up as easily as you can craft up for materials here. So you would have to, like, get a bunch of lesser materials. It's not as bad. Not as bad as I would think. Okay, so basically, I need the carver. Right, let's go, I want to go look at some stuff. Look at some stuff. I need gold ingots. I can't make ingots yet. That I've got to craft, so I gotta beat some ass to go get gold ingots, which is fine. And then let's go over here and check and see what the armor we got. I figured we would get the ability to do stuff, or the ability to see stuff, but not the ability to do it, right? Yeah, this is another one. We need Ghost Yarn. So, you get silver and then some dust, yeah. Yep, so basically, in the world's most annoying fashion, right, I'm gonna need to go kill... Well, I mean, I think I can get a sword. No, because I need gold. And to get gold, I've got to be able to kill this guy, which is 4 gear score higher. So you're actually going to be able to make your armor first, which is right on gear score. Used to turn into Emberglass. I could see that. So yeah, basically I'm gonna have to clear the gear, like I'm gonna have to clear these guys because there's no way to get my gear score higher. There's no real way to get my gear score higher because everything I need needs to come from something higher, right? Like if I want to, unless I just randomly go farm Ghost Yarn, right? I could go farm it, right? There's nothing that says that I have to make it, right? I'm sure something around here like probably drops it. You know what I mean? I'm sure something drops it. Probably over here. There's probably something over here that drops it. So yeah, you do your amulet. There's nothing I can do with my amulet. As far as I know. But it does require to farm lots of coins for crafting it. Yeah, I'm fucking not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, yeah, as far as I know, I can't upgrade my Blood Merlot amulet yet. Right? And unlock the next up. Yeah, exactly. But, like, so, like, yeah, there's stuff that I might be able to get through, like, schematics or whatever. So, I think it's probably going to be the next thing is we're going to go, I think we're just going to go run through Brighthaven and farm some golden schematics. I think we're going to come in from the north here and go through this little hole in the wall that's still there. We'll sneak in that way. So let's do that. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, there's no clear cut. I mean, there's ways to, like, sneak into being, like, oh, I can get, like, this 1 point here or 1 point here if I get super lucky and get this exact thing, but you know, for right now it's fine. So we'll do what we can. I mean, I can fight things higher level than me. We have potions and stuff. If I really need to, I can just drink some good blood, but honestly I think we're fine. You know what I mean? I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, like, we're fine across the board. Bullshit. I don't believe that at all. Alright, keep moving. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go in, we'll kill a bunch of people. I don't have enough of the gold silver coins to really buy anything, right? Like, I think the gold silver coins, like, I think it's probably like 100 coins plus to buy like a book, right? At this point. I don't think that you're going to be able to get it, like, right now. So... Shit. That didn't work out the way I wanted. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's start moving around. We don't want to go this way. There's nothing there, right? Sun is rising. I thought more of these buildings were enterable. I don't know why I thought more of these buildings were enterable, right? I thought basically all of them were like enterable, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's figure out which ones I can actually go in and which ones I can't. Yeah, I thought you could enter basically all of them. Interesting. It's mostly just the 3 buildings around the main square. I thought there were... Oh. If I look at my map, there's like one here. There's like a couple this way. Yeah, I thought there were more. Looks like... Alright, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Oh my god, dude. That was fucking irritating. I couldn't see because of the, I literally couldn't see because of the overhang. And then that, like, fucked me up in a really bad... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. There's no possible way. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Just ran into too many things at once. And then that guy was pulling me. It just didn't work out the way I wanted. Jesus. That was terrible. That was problematic. It's the only downside. Right? The only downside about, especially during the day, is you can't really see. Because you're like going through the buildings, which is the way this is designed, right? You can't really see what's going on. And then there's so many patrols, right? There's so many patrols. I was outside of that. I was outside of the ring it showed on the ground. 100%. Like, that's not even negotiable. I was 100% outside of that ring. What was I taking damage on? God. He lost aggro. He had enough aggro to follow me here and do some damage, but the only downside with this is definitely doing it during the day when you're... I mean, I don't think I'm under leveled. I think I'm on level, but makes it much harder. Right. I think I'm about the level I should be when I'm here, but it makes it fucking really challenging. Yeah, it was the getting stuck in here and getting pulled. That didn't feel good.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh fuck, now I need blood. Now I gotta find blood, right? Literally thought there was like one of these was a fucking door. Must be this building. It is. I gotta try to find some blood. These are like all just fucking absolute shitters when it comes to blood, man. I'm gonna take that worker blood, even though it's like not gonna help, right? I need something. Ugh. Literally anything's better than nothing, right? We got some fish. Need a bunch of schematics. The downside is even with the schematics, right, we can't really build anything, but maybe I can use... Maybe just use the schematics to, who am I getting ready to fight here? They shouldn't be able to blast you through the door like that. Like, the AoE shouldn't be able to come through the door. If I can't shoot through the door, then they shouldn't be able to shoot through the door with an AoE that I can't see, right? Transparently, it's kind of bullshit. First time playing this excellent game. First time playing it in a long time. Like when I played it, was like well before the 1.0. So yeah, I mean it's been a long time since I played. A lot of the changes are new. I haven't played it in a while though, but I've been enjoying it. I'll complain every once in a while about bullshit, but for the most part, having a lot of fun with it. I haven't really had much bad to say. Warrior. I thought they did a pretty good job on it back when I played it when it originally came out, and it's obviously it's just only gotten better, which is a nice thing. Right now I'm trying to fucking just do my first raid of like Brighthaven or whatever. So, trying to have some fun with this. Who's behind me? Where did those guys come from? There's somebody coming in here, right? Been the V-Bloods in order? I've been doing them mostly in order. I would say. Like, I'm not going out of my way to, like, get anything real crazy. Last V-Blood I think I did was to get to where I could use schematics. So, that's probably the last one I did. We'll end up doing some more eventually, but I need schematics, right? So one of the best ways that I had recalled to do schematics was just to come in here and loot this town, right? So about whatever that was. So there's a paladin there. Oh, that didn't work out well. I'm trying to think. All right. Is there a healer here? There is. It's this fucking cleric. I gotta get rid of this fucking cleric. This fucking bitch here. She's gonna fucking keep making my day really bad, right? You stupid fuckers. Oh, dude, we barely dodged it. That we didn't dodge. There we go. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. I think for the most part we're surviving in the town. Like I could probably do a little better, but I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay for the most part. Put our weapon back on. Man, I hate when I hit the wrong button. Like, hitting the wrong button is so irritating for me. There we go. We're doing okay, though. Man, dude, every time. It's like as soon as I get done with one set, there's like another set that's just right around the corner. Right? I want that 60 if I can pull it off. Nope, I got on the fucking 30. God damn it. I guess we'll just give it a second. There we go. We'll back up so we don't catch this priest. Dude, I can barely make any fucking headway, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, move forward. Definitely none of those were the right button. None of that was the right button at all that I wanted to hit. Entirely wrong button in every fucking possible way. Maybe eventually I'll make it like more than 5 steps into this town. I feel like I've literally made it nowhere. Every time I try to like make any movement, right? Fucking cleric. I mean, we're doing the best we can. I don't think we're doing terrible. I don't think I've been in this house yet. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Doesn't look like it. Take all. Take all. Shut up, bitch. I was gonna leave you alone until you whined. I was like, he's cowering like a good boy. He'll be fine, right? Hey. I don't think I can dash that. It's gonna be close. Oh, that was a 70? No, it's a 39. I don't know why I thought he was a 70. Alright. I think we've basically done everything, so let's go up here and take a left. Got to find a reason why. We've got 141 schematics. It's not bad. It's not really enough to do what we want. Oh, there's some fishing we can do here. We might do some fishing while we're at it. Might do some fishing, right? I think we've got enough time. Sometimes you just gotta take your time and do a little fishing, you know? But I threw some gold jewelry away. We'll take that. How many coins do I have on me? I might go into human form. I think whoop.
The mortal mind bends to me.
Nope. We'll send you
You are
home.
mine to control.
We'll send you home. I don't actually have any high blood workers, so let's just send you home. I don't have any, so
This cell is just for you.
now let's walk up here since we got some money on us, right? There used to be like 3 different vendors. I don't know where the vendors are, right? But there used to be like 3 different vendors. Looks like they might have moved some stuff around. There might be some in each one of these areas. I don't really know. What the fuck is the vendor? It says he's here. Maybe he's in here. Right? That's a herb vendor. I don't really want the herb vendor. Maybe there's multiple vendors around this part of town. Right? I want the book vendor if I can find him. This is the city vendor. So this is the gym. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Super expensive. Plate boots, warlock amulet. It's 240. You get 2 pieces of armor. Let's get the Crimson Commander. Let's purchase that. That's about all we had on us. I'm just gonna leave. We got a new blood out of it, so I'll take that too, right? I think this is lower. I think this is like lower tier enemies, right? I think this is lower tier enemies down here. I think it's the upper side has like way harder enemies, right? Not that these guys are like, you know, much lower level or anything, but oh my god, you guys are really gonna fuck me, huh? It took them forever to do that swing, and because of that, I ended up taking so much damage over it. Fuck it. I might die here. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die. We gotta go. That was not good. We're just gonna leave. We've got plenty of stuff, right? We got plenty of stuff. It's a good time to leave. We were there all night. We got some books. We're by the vineyards again. But at this point, I might as well just run home, right? Honestly.
Bend to my will.
At this point, I might as well just run home. Because every teleporter is like a mile away. So... hold on, I'll read that in a second. Probably get shot. I was like, dude, I'm probably gonna get shot. I'm not gonna have much of a choice on it. There's just too many enemies. that that could actually shoot me, right? Same like with this right here. There's gonna be a person out here waiting on me. I should have became a wolf right there. Trader District has lower enemies in the back outskirts, but the regular patrols same level as Brighthaven. Yeah. God damn it, dude. I might die to just stupidity. I'm literally running the opposite way of the way I need to go. That makes me so mad. I like had to take a turn. I'm gonna get taken out of it again. See what we can do here. There should be a teleporter. I know. I showed the teleporters just a second ago, and I said this is basically gonna take me the same amount of time one way or the other. Like it's gonna take me. It's maybe another quarter of a mile to just run to my house, right? Because I have the I'll show you in a second. But yeah, basically, like we were right here, or we were like here. There was like a teleporter here and here, which this would have probably been about this distance, which is like most of the way. So like, you know what I mean? I could have went either way, but that's where I was like, it's basically similar distance. If I wouldn't have got shot off my horse, which, I mean, even with the like don't get shot off your horse fucking perk, you still get shot off your horse all the time. Because I'm pretty sure I put the don't get shot off your horse perk on my horse, and I still get shot off my horse fucking all the time. So I don't think I've ever not got shot off my horse since I've put that perk on there. Oh, it's Gollum. Yeah, maybe should have took a teleporter. You live and you learn, right? What time is it? 11. We'll do this. We'll run to our house. Run through here, right? And then we'll turn here into the house. Maybe. We'll put a bunch of shit up. Oh, man. Was it? Stand. Alright, let's put a bunch of stuff up. Let's just be low health. Or low enough health that the game wants to indicate it with the red shit around my screen. Alright, let's do this. I mean, it's super expensive to buy anything with the new coins, which I figured it would be. I think at some point I can smelt, and I think you basically smelt bronze and silver coins together to turn them into the higher tier coins, right? If I'm thinking right. Like you smelt one with the other. I don't remember what the ratio was, but I mean, if you're not using the bronze and silver. I mean, the boss is really happy with SLA. We were leading North America, which was also surprising. That is a good thing. Right? You can smelt them all, yeah. That's exciting. Big excite. We talked about AI and stuff too, but he's good. He's a nice guy. I'm glad he's a nice guy. I'm glad you had a good time, right? I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm glad things went well. I did not mean to use a schematic there. That was fucked. Did not mean to use my schematics there. That sucked. Literally did not mean to do that. Where's my paper press? Maybe I need to put the paper press in here and get rid of this. Refining. Yeah, this needs to go there. Which means this needs to go away. Hate that the shit doesn't center. I hate that the shit doesn't center in this game the way I want. Scrolls and what? So we have a bunch of this. Honestly, we should just do it. I'm glad that things went well. I'm glad you guys had a good time. And I'm glad that you guys are leading and he's very happy. Makes you look good. Makes things look good. You know what I mean? So that's a big win. In my view, it's a huge win. It's a huge win. So put this here. How much is this? It's 30 to 12. Jesus. It's gonna be 12 schematics though. We might be able to pull some schematics out of this. Let's go upstairs. No, necklaces are over there. Let's go see what this new blood necklace does. Right. 7 power cores. Just everything you need is like mats from all these different areas. And I think like power cores, again, this is another one where I either need to go farm power cores, right? Or I need to do it. See, that's what I mean. So like if I don't want to craft power cores, then I need to kill a level 79 to like farm them, or you know what I mean, to craft them. The gold that I need for my weapons, I think it was gold for my weapons, I need to be level 79. I think basically the best thing I can do is going to be the Curse Weaver, and he's going to be 1 level above me. I don't think there's a world. Another big meeting today. The rest of the day's easy chill. Dude, do it. Big chill. Great day. I think basically, because yeah, you need gold for this, and then you need the ghost cloth, or you need the ghost thread for the next one. So basically, there's not a possible world. There's not a possible world, short of you just getting lucky and farming a mat, that you will be able to be on level with any of these guys, right? You're going to be at a disadvantage for the first time in the game. Like, this is going to be the first time the game has forced you into a disadvantage on level. Right? The very first time. Up to this point, you've always been able to be at or above level. What are you guys doing for lunch, babe? Yeah. Basically, this is going to be the first time in the game that it's forced you into this position. So, I think basically we have no choice. So, let's go. Let's just look at them and do them sort of in order. So, like, basically I gotta go kill the guy for the ghost yarn. And then the ghost yarn's probably gonna require me to go get some other fucking material that I don't have, right? And it's gonna be probably something that we should be able to farm, but I don't know. I heard him talk about fried chicken, roast beef, and potatoes. Roast beef sounds good, man. I'm a sucker for like roast beef that you get like sort of like buffet style. It's a heavy lunch, be taking a nap. Plus ghost shrooms, yeah, but then you gotta farm ghost shrooms in the cursed forest, right? Because, like, the ghost shrooms come from here? Or do ghost shrooms come from here? I feel like ghost shrooms come from the cursed forest. Unless they moved them. Yeah, they do. So, Curse Weaver's, like, a pretty good spot to farm them. Basically, they just, like, hang out in here. Like, the Curse Weavers drop them. But, yeah, basically, you're gonna want to get them from the Witch's Hut and the Curse Weaver. Okay. I figured I had to farm them, but good news is, like, I can get them from whatever. It might be the Witch's Hut. What's, like, the most American food you can cater in? turkey and mashed potatoes. Probably. I think it's the witch, right? Okay. Actually, this dude's probably in the Curse Weaver nest, right? And then the other one of these other ones, is probably in the other nest. JDM for you now. You want some turkey and mashed potatoes? Bro, tell me turkey and mashed potatoes don't sound fucking good. Dude, it's almost noon for me. Almost fucking noon for me. We're at 64 health. Let's make some potions. Just to make my life easier. Never too early for good food. Ain't that the fucking truth? Should have put those up while I was over there. We'll do it in a second. Potions, what do we got here? We can make the better ones. You know what I need to do? Dude, the worst, it's like fish bones. Terraclaw will be the next big thing. An advanced leather station. Yeah, but they're pretty far away. Like, those are going to be for, like, the next set of armor. Like, beyond where I'm at, right? Like, the advanced leather station is for, like, the bat leather or whatever. This is by 5. This is by 3. So, honestly, I'm just going to do the by 3 for now. I know that's probably a pretty big difference, but let's take one of this. Let's take one of that. We'll take one of this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like the advanced leather station. Teleport over here. We're gonna go do. Advanced Tannery. Is he over there too? I feel like these guys, I feel like at least these two are over in the Cursed Forest, right? They might all be over there. They might all be over there. Lucille can be rough. Well, it's about to be daytime. I'm pretty sure most of them are going to be over there, so let's do... Who are you? What were you? Let's give you Fat Gobi. And then I do really wish it like told you exactly what you got from... I really do wish it told you exactly what you got. Dude, I hate that it literally doesn't pull the glass bottles. I literally hate that it doesn't pull the glass bottles from, like, inventory. Maybe it does. Maybe I need to move them. Actually, I think it does. Actually, I think it does, right? I don't think I need to have this here. I think if I take these, they do from the treasure flooring. I was like, dude, I think if I just take these and put them in here, that's how you do it. Yep. I think I just put them in here. I got more scrolls here. The F is for finish. So misunderstood. All right. Same time, synchronized swimmers. Dude, it's literally getting ready to become daytime, so I'm like, let's just do Blood Merlot. And then we'll feed Prisoner something that's going to give him, like, let's just do this, right? Fuck segregation. Alright, put this there, take this. Alright, now we're getting set up. We got a worker finally, so that's helpful. No, it's not a perfect worker, but it's a worker nonetheless. Let's just put this back on because we're not going to go do anything yet. And then I was coming over here because I wanted to go back in here. Right. Paper press, it's probably done. Couple good schematics. We'll take that. Couple hundred. So let's go. Let's do three. Let's do 3 more armor. I mean, the weapons would be nice too. I mean, all of it would be nice, really. But the armor is what we're getting ready to get to. So let's just do 3 armor, right? So we can at least start making some armor. I could go get tech, right? Like I could go get let me go look at something. I want to go see how long it is on my guys. I sent some guys out. I sent them on 4 hours. They're probably 17 minutes, yeah. So I'll be able to do a bunch of guys. I think I got like 5 that I can send out. I just need to see where I'm going to send them. Yeah, because the Cursed Forest is okay, but I know a lot of it's like open. Can't remember if there's somebody in the witch's hut. I feel like there's a witch here. Like I know that's like obvious, but I feel like there's a V-Blood there. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like I know where this dude is. I know where that dude is. Make a V-Blood farm later on tonight. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go kill them all again. So I know you're probably missing a lot. We'll do a V-Blood farm tonight. Where's this dude at? Northwest. He's up in the woods. If he's northwest, then he's up here, somewhere in Oakvale. So, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we might do him. We might do him just for the coatings. I don't know how long they probably last an hour. And I don't know what they do, but they probably do something nice. And then that'll give us the advanced sawmill. So I think he's probably the next one that I should do, just for the advanced sawmill. Let's track him. Very far away. Let's see what we got there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Alright, let me go do this. Weapon coatings last for an hour, and they basically grant passive ability of the spell school to the weapon. Does it stack on the weapon, or does it just make it the passive? So basically, like, this right here, like, can inflict static. So basically, you can inflict 2 different statuses. So you could have, like, a static chaos weapon, right? Or, like, a static... So I could have, like, a static weapon that also has, corruption or whatever this is, right? Right, that would make sense. You got an addiction, man. So it allows you to do like multiples at a time. I'm sure that like, sure it's not too bad. The problem is like when you want to start using all this shit, you probably have to farm a bunch of mats. Which means I'm gonna need a bigger fucking farm, right? Let's go over to my farm. Let's take whatever seeds we have, right? Let's take some seeds and some shit. Boy, alright. Richard Stinkenstein. So let's take basically let's take all of this. Let's take some fiber, right? Boy, is where Jenner is. I'm not a boy, I'm a man, bitch. Alright. Trees grew a little bit. They're not the greatest trees, but hey, you know what? It's still covered. Alright, so let's go down here. Worst case scenario, I'll either have to put some more some more mist brazers out here or something. Alright, let's see. Fire blossoms. Those are fire blossoms. These are fire blossoms. Man, they're all in like weird plots. Alright. Just a lot of it. Yeah, we'll have to pull some mist. We'll have to pull some mist here, but I can make this work for now. Let's go with garden. No, let's go production, growing plots. Mom shaming, dad shaming. Ah. A lot of this I'll be able to just move. Let's go into here. Let's go with fire blossom seeds. 5. All right. All right, let's go grab some more fire blossoms. Well, let's cut them up, right? These are fire blossoms, right? I'd really love to get some fucking seeds, man. Like for the sacred grapes. Now I know that like the roses, I'll just be able to straight pick them up, right? Because they're all on one plot, right? Like I know that I can do that, so that'll help. 6. So let's do that, and then we'll go with go cut all this shit down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move these roses. Like, I think I'm gonna move a lot of this just because it's gonna be easier. Because I can just put them all in one spot, right? Then I can just like, if I need to, I can just I can set up some like braziers and stuff up here, and it'll be fine. It's fine. It's actually probably easier just to replant everything because I can dash, but this is fine, right? Yeah, we'll just use mist braziers. We should have plenty of bones. We kill a lot of people, right? We kill a lot of people. We should have enough bones to do plenty of mist braziers. Plus, if I get lucky and I don't have to walk all the way down there, it's going to make my life even easier, right? Just put a lot of this up here together. Legions. Alright. It's just hard to tell if it's lined up. Because there's like so many plants on it, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll put a lot of this together. Because like the cotton, I don't really need that much cotton anymore. I probably will. Are these not lined up? They're not. I mean, if you already have it, it's probably just easier to dismantle. Yeah, I think it's like, it just depends. I think it could be one way or the other. You know what I mean? I think like it might be, it might not be. That looks fine there. I don't think I got any more seeds from that, right? We just didn't luck into any seeds. Cotton seeds I'm not really going to worry about. I mean, we could do a big cotton field like way further down. The briars. See what we can do next. Like the Hell's Carrion, I think we have a lot of it, so we might, or the Hell's Clarion or whatever, we might just go ahead and you know what I mean, we might just go ahead and plant some more of these. Get all like that. Trying to see where I want this to like line it up. Right. Let's go growth plots. Go like that, right? That's all lined up. That'll give me more room for those. Like the roses and stuff, like we're probably gonna get more of them, because I literally think that there's basically no world in which you ever have enough plants, right? Biggest issue here is just gonna be like cutting them down during the day. We'll just cut them down at night. It won't really matter, just because it's gonna be such a big farm, right? And we're just gonna not worry about too many mist brazers because they just take up a little room. They don't take up a lot of room, they take up a little. Let's do that. All right, let's run this for these roses. And then I think we got some sunflowers over here. Like the sunflowers, it'll be much faster just to break them down. Just because of how far away it is, right? Because like you can grab the whole thing and get all the seeds back. It'll be the same with the cotton, right? It'll be much faster to break the cotton down than to take it. And these over here will probably do the same thing on, because they're like weird seeds, right? Like because we didn't plant them the same way we did this. Let's put sunflowers here. Let's go like this. I know I left a line there. That's fine. I did that on purpose. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Need to move this down one. I put them too high. I think I did it so I had the option. Wait. This one was just too high. These were okay. Jesus. How am I fucking this up so badly? Jesus. All right, 6.
I cannot build here.
Do we have any more seeds for that? Doesn't look like it. I mean, because we have some seeds for some stuff. So like this here, I think we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 here. So that's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably do a little bit less of these. If we need more, we can always like add them later. Just so it's not like in the door, right? Just so it's not in the door, right? I just don't, I have like some sort of like want it to be somewhat aesthetic. All right, there's that, there's that, there's that. This is sunflowers. Looks like we have way more seeds for this than what we need, which is fine. We can always grind shit down. Next is going to be morning lilies. We'll do morning lilies next. Right, we'll move these briars and shit later. Or we can leave the briars there and just move the blood things over. It's fine, honestly. These are all morning lilies. These are morning lilies. Those are grapes. Right. Those are morning lilies. Those were grapes. We'll do the cotton here towards the end, because I'll put it on the other end. Point where you have too many plants to even grind. There could possibly be a point, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, depending on what you do, you just don't have to cut them down, right? It's just one of those things where, like, you have the option to just be like, oh, I need a ton of plants. I'll just come grab a ton of plants. You know? But then if you're like, oh, I don't need these right now, then you're not, like, forced. Right? Because it's, like, gonna be typically the worst. Is, like, when you're waiting on plants. When you're waiting on plants is by far the worst, right? For me, at least. When you're like, oh, I need to craft something, and it's like, oh, I don't have them, and then you have to go out and farm them. We'll put cotton over here. Right, we'll put cotton over there, and then if we need to, we can put shit over here. So snowflower seeds we'll put here. We'll put snowflower seeds here, because, like, we need grapes. We need all sorts of other stuff, too. Those should have all been snowflowers, I'm hoping. They were. Those were all snowflowers. Alright, those were all snowflowers. So let's put snowflowers here.
This will not work.
Oh shit. I actually used a lot of interesting. Well, we have plots down there. Right. We have plots that we can go steal. Or we can just go get more plant fiber, right? It's not a huge deal. I think I have plots down here I can steal. I can steal these because it's just these grapes, right? So I can just do that. So let's go back up here because, like, most of the other stuff we've already got plots for, right? I walk away. All right, let's go like this. Yeah, I might have over. You know what I mean? I might have went a little ham on the plots, but I think it's fine. Because there's definitely going to be way more, sunflowers, roses, grapes need to be planted. Grapes need to be planted. These are done. That's all been planted. This has been planted. This has been planted. This has been planted, right? Most of this has been planted. So, I think we'll run, like, the cotton here, right? We'll run cotton there. And then we'll move, like, these briars and stuff over here. Like, I'll move it over here. Maybe we'll put, like, a mist brazier, like, there, and a mist brazier out here. Then I can put, like, maybe a mist brazier here and here. There'll still be some areas where I don't have it. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't, like... It doesn't cover, but I think it'll be okay for the most part. That's not right, but... yeah, once we'll move some mist braziers and stuff around, like I said, it'll be fine. The goal is just to try to get this place, like, up and running and useful, because if we're gonna have to start doing a bunch of potions, right, then we're gonna need tons of different plants, right? Some of these potions need a lot of plants. I think we got most of everything. We'll have to do grapes. I think we'll do like 2 rows of cotton. We'll do like cotton over here and grapes over here. Obviously, it's more than I'll need, right? Like, as somebody who's not going to be playing it, like, you know what I mean, forever. What's in here? What did we just get? What seeds did I get? 2 snowflower. Now I'm gonna have to wait till they grow because I don't remember which ones were snowflowers. I think these were the fire ones. I think these are snowflowers down here. Should be able to barely tell. Yeah, those are snowflowers. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll go cut the cotton and bring the cotton down. I can move this teleporter closer now too. It doesn't really need to be all the way down here, right? Same with this, like, this brazier. Oh, well, I thought I had more cotton plants than I do. Not that there's not a lot there, but... yeah, I could probably move the teleporter to, like, here. Right? Be fine. I mean, I could put it here and just get rid of this. If I really want to. Which might be the better choice. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? Alright, let's do this. Build growth plots. I'm gonna leave a little gap on this. Alright, missing resources, that's fine. And then let's take these cotton seeds. Let's go 6. What up, Prince? How you doing today, Biggin? Almost. Now I just got to figure out what I want to do with the grapes. For now. For now, I can just put the literally, I'll just put the grapes wherever. We'll change them later, right? Once we have more, we'll change them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna break this. And then I think I'm going to grab this and move it there. Right? I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be so far away. Right? At this point, it doesn't need to be so far away. I think these guys are back. If they're not, they should be back soon. If they're not back yet, they should be on their way back. 3 minutes. Alright, so let's talk about going and using the bathroom and everything else. We'll go use the bathroom, we'll do everything else. And then when we come back, we'll get these guys, we'll grab their resources, we'll go dump our resources, and then we'll go do those hunts, right? We'll go do those hunts. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back. feel like it's gonna be easier to farm freaking tech material. I feel like it's gonna be easier to farm tech material than it is to farm fucking schematics. With all the scrolls I have, you know what I mean? I feel like I could just very easily, I might not have enough inventory room for everything, honestly. Honestly, I could just move the teleporter inside. Right? I could literally just move this in here. Oops. Just move this like right here. And then just put those back. Alright. Go like this. Let's go drop all this stuff off. And then I think I'm just gonna drop it all off and go work on the hunts because it's nighttime. Right? I think that's gonna be the plan. Let's do this. Need bigger chests that I can just throw more, like less in. You know what I mean? Be like, okay, all of this, and realistically, I could just dump all this into whatever chest, and it really wouldn't matter. But the problem is, if you do that, then it's obnoxiously hard to find things when you actually need them, unless there's a way to just like type in, like later on, if there's just a way to basically type in what you want and then get it, then that will completely change. That'll completely change the entire storage system, right? Because like Power World and a couple other games like that, they basically have it set up to where like much later in the game, you basically have an item finder. So then your storage doesn't matter. You can just type in whatever you want from the item finder. And if that is the case, right, that's going to make things much better. This guy's like over here someplace, so we're going to go to that way gate. But that can make my life much easier. Do you know what I mean? Let's drink this. Drink this.
Invigorating.
Drink this.
A brilliant concoction.
And let's drink this. Now it's telling me that it's this way. Due north of me. Let's see where this guy is. It's a big ass chasm. Maybe he's down in here. I don't know. A lot of fishing spots. Literally north of me. He's probably in whatever that area is, right? Whatever I'm getting ready to run into. Whatever this is. Carver's logging outpost. That makes sense. Okay. What is that? It's a 69 corrupted. Just trying to figure out where this Carver is, right? Because like in an ideal world, I don't want to drag a bunch of people into a fight that I don't need to. There he is. Varsity.
Trees, intruders. I carve them up all the same.
Did that too early for no reason, so that's just gonna hurt me. That didn't work.
My serpent queen, witness me!
That's not gonna feel good. God damn it.
Gifts fuel me.
Man, there's so much goop on the ground. This shit sucks.
Venom.
I'm trying to like not deal with the bullshit, right?
Behold our blessings. Kill or be killed.
God damn it, dude. Every time. So he summoned basically everybody that was in the camp, right? Basically everybody that was in the camp that I didn't kill, he summoned. That was interesting. That was an interesting mechanic. God damn it, dude. He hits me with that every fucking time. Because my goddamn, my dodge is on cooldown every fucking time.
Die! Weak.
Dude, I can beat this guy. I can definitely beat this guy.
My serpent queen, witness
I can definitely
me.
beat him. It's just me fucking up, right? Dude, he's definitely doable. He's definitely doable. It's just knowing his attacks. It's literally just knowing his attacks. Because it's the first time seeing him. And then, like, we ran him, like, out of the area. He was, like, attacking me from outside. There was, like, some things that were happening that just made it rough. The things that hurt me was the fact that, like, when he did his big hits, like, he did the one where he ran me through with his sword and then just beat my fucking brains in, and it took 80% of my health, right? Like, if I could have dodged that attack, it would have been okay, but he just keeps going. Bro, where did you fuckers come from? See, it's like that attack right there that he did. It's basically the same attacks that these guys do. He's basically got all the attacks that these guys do. Did not want to use that there at all. Absolutely did not want to use that there. Is that 100 blood that I just fucking killed, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I gotta go get my shit back, though, and then run back and heal. Let's unlock this. My shit's, like, right in the middle. I don't even know if I can get my shit back without fucking triggering a fight. I guess I'll get my shit back and then run from him and then heal and then run back in, right?
Trees, intruders. I carve them up all the same.
I should be out. I should have dropped his aggro range, but... Yeah, especially because, like, I messed up quite a bit there, especially using my ult early. So now I don't have my ult, right? Kind of hurts. Now we're coming up on daytime. This is basically right out in the open, so I need to take him before that happens. Then he's gonna summon in like an entire herd, so I'll need to save my T. So basically when he summons everybody in is when I'll need to use my T.
Interrupt my work. Let's make an example of you. I love the way the sap drips down the blade. Flee! My serpent queen, witness me!
I shouldn't have had to use my dodge there. See what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is the time when it happened. Oh shit. God damn it, I didn't get it off, but it's fine.
Taste the serpent queen's gift.
I definitely had the wrong weapon out when that happened, so we'll do what we can there. But damn it!
Carve you up. Her gifts fuel me. sap
That right there is going to kill me if he hits me with it. See what I mean? Look how much easier it was when you know his attacks. Like, the first time seeing him, it sucks. But then when you know his attacks, you're like, okay, need to use this for this attack, this for this attack. Makes it, like, just 10 times easier. It's interesting how that works, but it's realistically, it's how it goes. Because if you don't know what attacks he has access to, you don't know what to save your different skills for, right? But it's very interesting to me, at least, like how that works. Because once you know, you're like, okay, we need this for this, we need this for this. Clears camp before it becomes daytime, right? Not gonna be anything real crazy in here, but we can get some stuff. There's a couple chests. Goal here is to take any of these chests, right, and take whatever's in here. Sure, we just made friends. Hopefully these guys don't like each other and they can just fuck with each other, right? Like, hopefully they'll just ignore me. Another chest here. Grab this while we got time. Getting some good schematics out of this, man. Honestly. I'll take it. Right? Schematics and topaz and shit, like... What is this? Boy, you didn't see me. Alright. No way that corrupted Trent saw me. Okay. So, we're gonna go to here, right? Let's go here, let's do what we can here. See what we can do here. Oh, that's this way. See what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corrupted Trent's a good kill. What seeds do you get? That's the question. RNG seeds, so it could just literally be anything. Yeah, maybe next time. Right. Maybe next time. It's just I know the way this game works so far, and it seems like if I spent a lot more time in there, a lot of the enemies would start respawning. So then basically I'd be fighting the Trent plus a bunch of enemies. So I'm like, you know, I don't really need this right now. I have other stuff I can work on, so let's just go take what we have. We'll go get the sawmills set up, right? Go get the sawmill set up, get everything set up and going. And then we'll go from there, right? Let's go here. What is this? Polarity shift. Put that on. It's better than what we had, right? Knight chest guard and Grim Knight boots. I don't know if we had those, but we'll try them. Alright. Blood, crystals, ores, stones, wood. Wood products. Stone products. Gems. Stones too. We got some seeds that need to be put up. This is like a fucking fish. Corrupted fish. Seeds. Put that up. This is alchemy. Refined at the advanced sawmill. Do I have an alchemy thing over here? It'll be like miscellaneous dust. It says it's produced at the sawmill, so we'll call it miscellaneous dust. Fabric, leathers, plant fiber. That's fish. Put this fish in here. Basically, this is a smeltable. Furnace produced. All right, let's go put everything else up. So let's go check these books. Let's teleport. See if we got anything. I would really be happy if these weren't things that I already got from, like, you know what I mean? But they were. Grim Knight chest guard, which is this. And then Grim Knight boots, which were these. So out of all the pieces we could have, we got 2 that we already had, which feels fucking terrible. Is like the best way to say it, right? Like, it feels absolutely terrible to get things you already have. Especially when you don't have that many things, right? Because it's not like I have that much. This is research desk, merciless copper spear. We'll put that in there. Really don't have that much. So, to get things that we already had was pretty rough. So there's that. Let's put these schematics up. I forgot to put this up, which is fine. Now let's go over here. New sawmills. Do this, right? Build. Well, let's go K. We got sawmills. We got the purple teleporter, which is venom sap, which we're going to use. Weapon coating, probably from alchemy, right? And then that curse spell. So let's go here, and then let's grab, I guess, this. Advanced sawmills. Eventually we'll learn how that works, right? Storage, I don't know what storage we just got that was new. Refinement. These are big. They're actually really big, right? So let's take everything out of these. Let's break these down. And then let's go sawmills. Hopefully, I mean, 2 should probably be enough. I don't think I can fit 2 in here. Which is kind of problematic. We're gonna have to reorganize this room. We're gonna have to reorganize this room. Not a big deal, but we're just gonna have to move some stuff out for right now. Let's do that. Do this for right now. Let's move this to here. Let's move this there for right now, right? So basically, I'm thinking we're gonna have to go like sawmill and then maybe a second sawmill across. Because sawmill, grinder. I feel like it's best to just put them on the same side. Let's do this. Right. Now, let's grab this. We'll just set this out here for right now. We're going to go like that. We're going to go here with that. And then I'm going to take this. Set that one there, and then set this one there, right? Let's take this and set this in the middle. You can't really set it in the middle. It's just like a weird size. Let's actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's go with decoration. Let's go with carpets. And they stay there. This carpet will work. Only because it'll be hidden under both. It'll be crooked, but you won't be able to tell. Right? Because it'll be underneath both, right? Now, we'll take this. We'll go like that. We'll get rid of this. Now, let's take this and put it there. Like, booties go. This is fine. I'm not going to redo that for right now. Let's take this. Even though we don't really need this in here. We're going to put it there. And then let's go like, can't put that there because of the archway. Let's just go like that. We'll go double. We'll double that up. This looks fine. It's better than nothing, right? You can just put one of the singles in the back instead of having 2 advanced. You only do 2 normal and 1 advanced. Everything else can be done in the original. So do you think it's best? You think it's best to do this? Production. So do you think it's best just to run this? Just go like that. Probably do the same with the grinders, right? Because everything else in the grinder can be done except for this, right? Like the Scourge Stone, but everything else can be done in the regular grinder. That probably sounds right. Let's try this. I don't know if this will fit, though. Because, like, large wall material storage, man. Like, I hate to move it because then it's going to be off center. I got an idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. There. That looks nice. See what I mean? That looks nice. And then we'll just move, we'll move this to like, nope. Build. Move that, and then we'll just move this to like there. That looks fine. And then we can go decorations just to get this out of my inventory. And then we can go like this. We can go like this. We can go orange and put that there. Oh, I like that. There. See? That works. This looks fine. This is how you usually have flowers grinding and their own grind, everything else in the second. Then in space, just put a third one for stone only. Yeah. Which, I mean, realistically, I should probably be grinding pollen. Because you need pollen for something. I can't remember. Maybe it's like paper or something. There was something that I needed pollen for that I literally can't recall. Yeah, literally can't. I can't recall. Pollen for coarse thread. And then you need that for, like, cloth. Then you can make cloth for, like, whatever. Right. Sawdust for the paper. You make scrolls and then schematics, yeah. So let's do, alright, so let's put up some of this stuff and then let's get a couple things going, right? Let's put up some of this crap that we just got. Then you need sawdust. So you basically just keep trees cutting for sawdust and then whatever. Let's go like this. Let's, wait a minute, what the fuck? That shouldn't be in there. That should be here. Let's get some of this shit put up. And then, whoop. Let's get some stuff put up, right? Dude, you feel so slow when you're not, like, in a dog form in a big castle, right? This needs to be put up. This goes here. That all needs to be put up. That can go here. This can go here. This all needs to be put up. So, this doesn't need to be there. We'll just put this up here for... Actually, we'll just swap that with that. Alright. And then bureau, we'll put the bottles there. All right. So let's grab some let's grab some plants, right? Sort. Maybe we'll grind some of those. We'll grind some of those. Plants, sort. I think we're okay here. Plants, not a lot here, so we'll leave that alone. Plant fiber is fine. And then let's grab some wood. That's wood products. Let's grab some wood. Sort. Let's go grind this or saw it or whatever, right? And then let's take this. Yeah. And then we'll be able to make our purple teleporter, which will be fine. So let's go over here. My lady, come, my lady. Alright, there's that. This can go here. This can go here. And then grinder. This can just grind all of this, right? Give me a lot of pollen. Not an insane amount, but it'll give me a lot of pollen. I forgot to put that fucking gem up, so we're just gonna do it now. Because I keep fucking forgetting. Alright, there's that. So we need the purple goopy from here to make this teleporter. Alright. That's gonna be coming out of that wood. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking cut it all up, right? Like, I'm just gonna cut it all up for right now. I can't imagine there's anything specific. There's only 20 here. We'll leave it. Alright, so we got weapon coatings, which I need to look at. That should be from alchemy, right? You need corrupted flowers. Venom sap. So it's basically corrupted flower. I'm guessing you can grow those. Or you can just find them, I guess, in that other area. Good news is it's all corrupted flowers. So that's not terrible. The venom sap we're about to have a bunch more of. So this is literally just one of those situations where, like, I just need to do a bunch of running around and just farm resources, right? It's literally just you need resources. Let me do this. Go. So. Alright, let's go B. Teleporter. Right there. There. So that's good. This is all good. Venom sap. There we go. Alright, so venom sap was sawdust material, or like wood byproducts or whatever, sawdust, whatever. So let's put all this up. And then who else do I need to go do? This is so I can mix blood, which will make me much stronger, right? Being able to mix blood will make me much stronger. This is what I need for my next armor. And then this is so I can tan bat skin, I think. I think that's so I can tan bat skin. And then once we can get some of that gear, we can go fight Azrael. I mean, we could fight him early. You just have to pay attention, right? EMP. Definitely not using this for right now. And then the blue castle teleporter. I don't really need a blue one for right now. At least not in this castle. I just can't think of any reason to need it right now. I think having this is plenty. This gets me to all my major rooms. The main teleporter's there, so yeah, I think this is fine. Big one is like, I guess I could probably go take like my silver. I don't know. The question is like, do you merge coins to make better coins, or do you just make them out of other things? Because if you don't merge coins to make other coins, then I'm just going to go take the coins that I have. Like, especially like the silver and stuff that I don't really need. And I'll go to the, I'll go to the farmer's market, right? And then I'll just go to the farmer's market and just spend them on seeds. Really. I feel like it's probably the best call. Research desk, that can be chomped up. This can be whatever. This needs to go to alchemy, so that might be the best call right now. Is just go to go and do that, right? Because if there's nothing else you really need, you can craft silver coins using iron and silver, and then silver coins with gold to make the gold sun. So you need the silver coins. So yeah, so basically don't do that. Right? Basically just don't do that then. Keep the silver coins. Alright, so schematics are with scrolls, right? And the press. They're with scrolls, which we have a ton of. And tech scrap. So let's go farm some tech scrap. I think I have more scrolls. Like, I think I actually kept some scrolls back. I think I kept some scrolls back in the paper. Not the paper, but I think I have like a miscellaneous thing here. That, I think I have some scrolls in. Nope, it's just paper. So we need to convert papers to scrolls, which is thread, right? And it's not wool thread, it's coarse thread. And coarse thread is a bitch to make. So let's go look at that. Let's go see what we can do. Because the schematics are definitely going to help. So let's do... Let's go here. So this is paper. And then we've got, I think... He just gave me more paper. And then this has about... We'll leave 200 paper in there for now. So, I mean, this is quite a bit of paper. And then we need coarse thread. And then the coarse thread we need, it was like sawdust and something, is what you guys were saying. It was like pollen and sawdust, right? That's what you guys said. It's like pollen and sawdust, right? Yep. No, pollen and plant fiber. Okay, that's actually better. That's actually best case scenario. Was that it was plant fiber, right? That was actually best case scenario. I think that was actually really nice. Sawdust is for paper, which is fiber and dust, right? I'm just gonna grind with all these for right now, right? Just cause. Just cause I can. All right, now, for this, we need. We're gonna take this back with us. Actually, we'll put half of this in here. I don't know why. I think it was for carpet rolls. I think I was making carpet rolls, so we'll take some of that back. Let's go here. Yeah, I know we're making carpet rolls there, right? And the rest of this comes back. That's for carpet rolls. So then for this, we're gonna go... And the crazy part's it's so much more pollen than it is fucking plant fiber. That's insane that it's so much more pollen than it is plant fiber, but we'll do what we can here. This is going to take quite a bit. Let's take a lot of this back. Small tailor. One of these had shit in it. Nothing that I really needed though. Alright, let's take all this back. Then let's put let's put this up here. We'll take half of this for right now. Just because we're going to have more of it. And then we're going to go to red. And then red is going to bring us in here. And then we can, we need this to make scrolls. And then now I need to go find, like metal scraps, right? Question is there anybody upping in Grimroot that I need to go kill, right? That I can kill. That's the question. They're definitely from the woods. This dude might be up there. He might be in north though, right? Track blood. They're probably and they're either here or they're up here. That's the hard part. They're probably up here. All right. Trying to decide what I want to do. That's the hardest part right now, is like deciding what I want to do, right? Venom mixing outpost, probably this spot right here. Right? They're probably right there. Maybe. I mean, sort of the direction I'm aiming, so let's go see how bad this is. Let's go see how bad it is. We still have like a lot of potions and stuff on, so bet that's where they are. I'm gonna bet that's where they are. Plus there's a bunch of corrupted flowers and shit in there, so like later on tonight, if I do get to play with Rusty, which I don't know if I will, she can boot the game up and play on her own though. Right? Like even if I'm not here, she can just run around and play and do whatever. But because I'll be gone. Well, I'll be back for some of it. It just depends. What time is it? Dude, the corrupteds, I just don't like. They look interesting, like that they're all like glowy or whatever. I'll have to figure them out eventually. What's up? What's up? Because I think the corrupted is like a special blood, right? I don't know if it's good blood, but I'm pretty sure it's like a special blood.
It's okay.
Yo.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
What up, BX? How you doing today, brother? What the fuck is in here? What the fuck was that? This? Fuck is Pixie's luck? No idea what I just fucking grabbed. No idea what that was. Take all? Dude, free potions? Hell yeah. Catching up. Animes I missed. What's the anime that is like the biggest one to... Oh shit, this is nice. What's the biggest anime to catch up on? It's a 46 corrupted. It's the question. Grab some pollen, grab this. Yeah, I don't know what's the anime to catch up on. I shouldn't probably be taking my fucking time, but I'm just too dumb not to, right? $75 Scholar, we're just gonna go ahead and feed it. And I'm trying to get Rusty into One Piece while doing some other stuff. I think I've heard of that. And the other one I haven't heard of. Corrupted. Let's just take out some of these Corrupteds while we can. I just don't feel like being punched in the butt, right? Stop running around. Dude, these Corrupteds are like really high blood. Honestly. Even though they're not hundreds, like they're pretty fucking high, man. What's this? Liquid fire? I have no idea what liquid fire is. Must have drank it or something, right? Must have been some like random thing I drank. Oh man, so many people. Oh dude, that's not even, he's inside. He's not even out here. Jesus Christ. Bro, get off my nuts. There we go. Dude, you have a ton of anime you've got to catch up on then, dude. That's not like just one or two, you know what I mean? That's a lot. Let's get in here. What the fuck is that thing? I have no idea what these elixirs are doing. Oh shit, don't touch me. Does the beauty elixir not let me fight? Interesting. Well, maybe I could have thrown it. Yeah, maybe I could have thrown it. This is a nice little, this is a nice place to farm, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm spending way too much time doing this. I have no idea what all these like potions do. 4 months? Dude, that's the way I get, man. When it comes to like rejuvenation juice. Oh, that's nice. Dude, I'm the same way. Like, I get to where, like, I'm used to watching anime or whatever, and then all of a sudden I just, like, stop for God only knows what reason, and I get behind, right? Oh, dude, there's tons of potions in here, and One Piece manga's heated, too. I'm excited for the next chapter. I think One Piece is gonna cook, right?
This venom sack is cooked and ready for battle. Not scared of needles, are you? Here goes nothing.
Oh, get out of that, get out of that.
Bottoms up. Not scared of needles, are you? And now we win.
What did she just hit me with?
Kill me. Go on, try.
She didn't even hit me with shit, dude. What the fuck?
Watch out! We're gonna have a spill.
Jesus Christ.
Time for your
Bro, she's not like terrible, but like she just stays so far away because she's a ranger, right?
bottoms up. It burns. Queen Medora is kind of this
I'll just have to use, you know what I mean? Just use the environment to my advantage. Oh my god, dude, that didn't feel good at all. Yeah, it's literally just using the environment to your advantage. Need to go get those healths up there. I don't know if I can take her out of this or not. We'll just keep putting people on her and seeing if she eventually comes out of it, right? I'll just keep putting my guys on her. I don't know how to get her out of it, but... like that, I guess, right? That was the mechanic.
I'm invulnerable. You? Probably not.
I need the potion of dispel. Right.
This is my favorite part. Be brave and hold still. And now, wait.
I did not mean to fucking grab that. Oh my god.
Like this
I might die here. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I had her, and then I was like, oh, we'll heal really quick. I had her. Now that I understand her mechanics. Problem is she's just so far away. Now that I get her mechanics, it's not going to be bad. The big issue right now is going to be I'm out of fucking blood. I think she's definitely doable. She was basically dead. I don't know what I did or what she hit me with that took off of all of my health. Because I don't recall her hitting me with anything. And then next thing I know, I'm just like hemorrhaging health. And I did not see her actively hit me with anything. Maybe I just blinked and missed it, right? It's entirely possible that she absolutely hit me with something. And I just blinked, right? That's entirely possible. So, especially with some of these bad guys, like some of these enemies, like the shit they hit you with sometimes, you just don't even see it, and it's just like a very detrimental attack. That was like the guy with the sword or whatever that I fought before this. Basically, he just had one attack and it hit me and it took 80% of my health. Like for her, I was doing so good, and then all of a sudden I just got hit with one attack and all of my health was gone, right? That was probably the worst part. So let's take all. Let's put this here. Let's see what we got. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna save our guys for the end.
I've been waiting for a test subject like you.
Oh shit! I didn't get it out in time.
This
God
is
damn
my
it!
favorite part.
I literally ran the wrong direction. That's fine.
Try this one.
So basically, I just need to pay. I need to be really careful.
This one's gonna stink.
Need to be real careful. Just need to use the.
This one's gonna stink.
I need to use the shit that I have to my advantage, right?
Time to test this little bit.
Please no, please no.
For your shot.
That's the death, right? That right there's the death. That right there's the death that I didn't want. That was literally a fucking oops. I was out of fucking.
Time to test this little beauty.
That right there is what I must have hit last time.
Maybe for you.
That right there had to have been what I hit last time, right? She's got gold skin, which makes her immune. Pixie's Luck I want.
Watch out, you're gonna have a spill.
And then, now that we're like kind of like in a better spot. God damn, dude, she's just so fast. Dude, I thought I was like healed. You know what I mean? I thought I was okay, and I'm not. It must have been like, oh, because I have the Vile Corruption debuff. So if you heal while you're corrupted, you actually take damage. That's the other thing. That must have been what killed me last time. That must have been what killed me last time when I took all that damage. Was the fact that I had Vile Corruption on. And then when I healed myself, I just took like 300 points of damage. Honestly, I think that's what it was. Because I was like, I didn't see her hit me. But then I took a shitload of damage. That would make way more sense. Right? Can I please get down? Alright, let's go get our stuff. I mean, she's absolutely doable. I mean, I'm not gonna do it with 0 fucking blood, right? Like on basically blood sickness, but we'll go get our stuff back. She's not a bad fight. It's just like learning all of her mechanics. 33, 24, 20. I don't know why this fucker came after me, but... Get some blood real quick. I don't know what Corrupted Blood does. 20-50% damage reduction from corrupted attacks. In-game 5%, but you suffer 10% increased damage taken from all other sources. Vile Corruption stacks. So you might actually be better off, like, using Corrupted against her, honestly. Because it says damage taken from corrupted attacks is, like, reduced. Let's go get our shit back. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's go in here. Let's pick up whatever's here. I'm gonna kill myself on my way to go get my shit back, right? Oh yeah, definitely. New people, like everybody's back, everybody's alive, yeah. Please, 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 I don't give a fuck what happens, just let me out of this fucking wall. I don't know if they shut the fucking... The gate had to have shut when I went in there. God damn it, dude. This is getting irritating. It's just because the fucking waypoint is so far away. I think I'm just getting fatigued, honestly. I think I'm just getting fatigued and getting sloppy. I'm in an area that, like, is right on the cusp of, like, what is easy and what's manageable, right? Like... Just to where, like, all it takes is one bad attack, and then I shouldn't have went in with those corrupted things. Because, like, we did the other, right? Like, we did the other, basically, we did the other version of that, where they, oh, these are corrupted wolves. We did the other version of that, like, the other side where the plants were. So, realistically, I should have known, right? That there were going to be plants in there that were going to not be happy to see me. But I still went in there, and I shouldn't have. Right, I just should not have done it. I love my dashes are like 1 second too short, right? Like I'm just 1 second like slow on my dash, so I get hit and then burn my dash. Trying to get out of there. I thought I had my protect on. Let's get up here and get our shit back. Main goal is to get our shit back. We'll do this fight later on. See what I mean? Like doing shit that I don't need to do, like wasting my wasting my skills is such a bad idea. Jesus, fuck, dude. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. I thought the ground was gonna block some of that. Obviously, it did not. We also know there's like really annoying plants in here, so let's just do this. Do that, and then we'll put this there. And then we're gonna put this here. What up? What up, Markov? How you doing today, man? Having a good day, brother? We needed a bunch of these corrupted flowers to like make poisons. Pain, just the normal Markov pain. See, my shit wouldn't go up the stairs, but they could fucking throw and hit me at the bottom of the stairs. Well, man, I'm sorry you're in your pain. Sorry it's not a good day. You've been relaxing all day the best you could. I don't know why sleeping makes you feel so bad, because you're laying around with your eyes closed for an extended period of time, right? I mean, that would be my assumption. My assumption would be because of exactly what I just said. I feel like that's going to be a pretty good reason why I have headache. Because you're listening to me. Right? Let's go this way. Boys, I think today will end up being a pretty short stream. I think today's gonna end up being a little bit of a short stream. I think I'll probably finish up here soon. Mute stream puts on Taylor Swift. I can't say that I don't understand why. So hopefully you start feeling a little better, buddy. Get some of those miracle eye drops. Yeah, I think today will end up being a little bit of a short stream. Just because I got some stuff I got to do today and everything else, so... Said headache from listening to you. I mean, sometimes it's the deep voice. It's soothing some days, other days, deep voice, you know, booming headache. It can happen. Corrupted flower seeds. Let's go plant those at the other base. We'll go plant them by the grapes that we have for right now. Actually, we can probably move these to like... Let's do this for right now. Do we get more seeds? I thought I had more seeds on me, but I thought I got more seeds while I was out, but obviously not, right? Got some pollen, got some random shit. No seeds though. Definitely no inventory room to bring all these flowers back. We could probably bring some of it back, like, because I'm pretty sure I have these stacked out. Pretty sure I had a stack of those on me, and then what else do I have a stack on? Probably nothing else. Fire blossoms, which are up here. We'll bring these back since we got a stack on us, right? And then plague briars, whatever, the fire blossoms. We got mushrooms, but we got Hell's Carrion, which is this. We ended up pulling some sunflowers, so let's just go ahead and knock these out while we're here. I might have enough room to literally take everything that's here. I just need to check my inventory. As long as I have the room, we're just gonna take it, right? Honestly, we probably do. As long as we don't hit thousands, right? We should be okay. We'll get some, but nothing too bad. I think it was worth just farming it, right? I think we cleared everything. Let's just grab these two. There. Might as well, right? Basically, whoop. Snowflower seeds. I think these were snowflowers. Did we have any other seeds that popped? Did we poop any other seeds? No. All right. As we were, right? Take all this back. Man, that fight's gonna be interesting. We'll do it again. I mean, if I had like a little bit more of basically anything, health or damage, we would have killed her that first shot. That second shot, I messed up because of the healing. Now that I sort of like recall what's going on, I could either take some good corrupted blood, right? Spell and weapon charge, gain 10 with a 30% chance to spawn a shadow that attacks. Wait. That attacks you? Well, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The corrupted, I think, is interesting. I think the corrupted's interesting. I think if you mixed it with something else, it could be fun. You could end up with some really interesting, play styles. I don't know how many blood types you can mix. You might be able to mix a lot of blood types. I have no idea. Or it might just be the two. I think that's what you guys said. But if you can mix multiple, make like one super cocktail. Alright. Put that in there. Put this in here. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. This here. This here. This here. That there. Alright. And then this goes here. Alright. There we go. Then let's go back over here. Teleport. With good looks, who cooks and cleans. Alright, now let's put the silver up, and then we've got some schematics. Let's see what we can do. We might... Oh, I didn't actually go... I literally didn't go get the shit that I needed to go get. So, I mean, we're improving some stuff here, but obviously not enough. Let's grab this. This is Sanguine Longbow. We'll take it. And then maybe we have nowhere near enough. Okay. Let's go upstairs and pull some of that cloth out, right? Or pull some of that thread out. Pull some of this thread out. So we had 60 here. Honestly, we've probably got more pollen in the grinder. Should have probably checked that, right? Should have checked that, but it's fine. Yeah, they've stopped running, so we'll take it. Fallen is for upstairs. Same with the thread. No, thread's for over here. Wait, what's Richard von Stinkenstein got for me? Take that. And then let's go here. We need... Yo, Sip Man, thank you for the 99 biddies. What are you doing today, brother? Let's put this in here. We're gonna get some more scrolls that we can then turn into schematics with enough tech scrap, which we will definitely go farm tech scrap later. What are you up to today, mate? Let's go to yellow. You're gonna walk in the forest, dude. I'm about to go take a walk, man. I'm feeling a walk. I'm definitely feeling a walk. 2,000, so this is like 2,100. This should be, I mean, like, honestly, at the end of the day, we're still gonna probably need more pollen to finish that up, but it's okay. You're 4 hours, a 4-hour walk? Jesus fuck. Good walk though. I mean, 4-hour walk's not a bad walk, right? You love nature? No, man, I'm not fucking shitting on it at all, man. 4-hour walk's a nice walk, man. You know what I mean? And then I feel a bit naughty. 4-hour walk is a lot, man. Yeah, I'll probably... Normally, like, Thursday's normally a short stream because I have some other stuff I do, like some IRL commitments that I've made. So, like, today will be a short stream, and then as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna make a snack, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna make a snack, and then I'm gonna go take a walk, so... I'm hoping to be out there in nature very shortly. Alright, let's do this. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Fabric. Been pretty good here. Dude, this game's too good, though. This game is literally too good. I mean, I'm gonna miss it when I put it down, right? I think it's a lot of fun. So we'll miss it when we put it down and we switch over to doing something else next. I don't know what we'll do next. It just kind of depends. It's just gonna kind of depend, honestly. Are you a wolf? I am right now. It's because my castle's so big. Oops. It's because my castle's so big. Because my castle's so big, I, like, you know what I mean? I get tired of walking, because, like, that's how fast you walk. Versus is like a wolf, right? Like, my castle's... needs to be finished decorating at some point. I need to finish decorating it, but you can see it's a big fucking place, man. It's just a massive fucking place, right? Yep. And it's a survival game, so you build it all yourself, right? It's not like you just, like, found it and it was given to you or whatever, so... how much is the game? I don't even know how much the game is right now. Probably $30 or something like that, I imagine. It's in its full release. Like, this all needs to be decorated, this needs to be decorated, this needs to be decorated. Probably like $30. They have servers and stuff, too. You can play on, like, public servers and shit, so... super fun game. Definitely would recommend it. If you like action, combat, and survival games, it's like a good mix of both. I think before I started this playthrough, I had about 200 hours in the game, which isn't like crazy for me, right? For like a normal person, 200 hours is a lot of hours. But like for me, because I stream them and stuff, like 200 hours really isn't like crazy. Like Baldur's Gate 3, no. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is turn style, like turn base. This is more like the combat. The combat's more like a Diablo or something, but without it being like so focused on hordes. It's more about like bosses. So it's kind of like a boss rush game where there's like tons of bosses and the bosses all have Like, all of your shit is locked behind all the different bosses you kill. So it's just tons of different bosses. Tons of different skills. You can see, like, all of these are bosses. So it's like tons, you know what I mean? Tons of different bosses. This is the map. It's a fun game. Definitely would advise it if you're into survival games and action combat. I think the action combat is really where it shines, is the action combat. I think they do a really good job with the combat in this game. I like so like before this I was playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and RuneScape Dragon Wilds has more of like, I don't want to say like a Souls-like combat, but it's definitely more of like a slower sword and shield combat, where this is much faster paced, like cycling through your skills. So you've got like all your different weapon skills, and then your actual skills you have that you've picked through like your classes, right? So you can like pick different skills and dashes and ultimates and stuff. And then cycling weapons, right? Like maybe using like your Q from, or not your Q, but like so this is a scythe, right? So might be like using your scythe and then switching over and using your gun, right? So using like your Q from one weapon and your E from another weapon or something like that, right? Just like weaving your skills, trying to get all your skills hit, doing shit like that. So, right? So like for me, if there's like a big combat thing, I'll like start out, I'll throw out my big guy, right? And then I'll throw this out, and then I'll switch to my guns, I'll do this, right? Dash around, do some additional shooting, you know, maybe come in, do a couple hits, and then it's right back into that, and put this back out, go like that, right? And just trying to figure out how you want to play it. So it's a fun game. I think the combat's probably one of the best I've played in a while for like an action style game that's not like Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, but it's not like Diablo or PoE or something. But guys, I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. It's a little short today. It's only 4 hours. But I do have some stuff I have to work on today. So I think I'm gonna hop off of here. I'll probably play some tonight, maybe off stream with Emily when she gets off of work. If we do, it'll probably be mainly like doing bosses for her that I've done. I think she's like somewhere down here. She's got like a couple bosses down here she needs to do. So it'll be like catching her up on the bosses that we're on. Maybe farming some mats. Maybe. And doing that. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow. Normal time. We'll pick back up where we left off. Obviously we're not going to be done with this game this week. We'll probably finish this game up next week, and I'll have to figure out what we're going to play next week. Once we finish this up, I don't know, it might take me 2 weeks to do this game. We'll just wait and see on how much stuff we get done, what we want to do, what kind of farming we want to do. You guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. Sip, man, enjoy your walk. Everybody that's lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. Take care, guys, and I'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Peace.